Right. Okay. Done. Good. Everything's great. Um, yeah. All right, here we go. We are in. We got the live notification. We get the mobile live dashboard notification. We're good to go here. What's up, everyone? Um, yeah. So tonight, just to give everyone a quick rundown. It's great to be back. Uh, Good to be here. Thank you for having me. Definitely going to not much in gaming news, except for one big thing. So we're gonna touch that real quick, and then we will play some more Final Fantasy X. And we're gonna we'll jump that off pretty quickly. I do apologize. I guess we're gonna have to at some point probably think about just maybe changing up the time here that the stream starts. These Tuesday streams, we do a the group I'm going to Japan with has a meeting kind of scheduled some time set aside every night or every Tuesday night for us to talk about and plan the Japan trip in a couple months, and that usually starts at 8, and so maybe streams on Tuesday will start at 9:30 for the next several weeks, which is tough, but that's why the stream is proudly not sponsored, but could be sponsored by Dr. Pepper with cream soda. It's only got 14% of your daily carbs, but 78% of your daily sugar. It's 39 grams. Earlier today when I read the can, I saw the 14% and I was like, oh, this only has 14% sugar. What a time to be alive. And then I looked at it and was like, oh wait, no, that's just the carbs. Which I'm not sure is great either. But yeah, no, it's got a ton of sugar, so we're gonna do that. That's great. I'll kind of just talk through the ads a bit here. That's the one thing I did want to start off with. So I went to Chicago last weekend, which I will talk a lot in detail, a lot more on during the stream. But man, I have got to stop. I schedule a lot of like early AM flights. I think typically they're cheaper, and so the cost plays quite the factor into it. But then also the fact that if you take an early AM flight, you can get to wherever you're going early as well, and so you basically have that whole day rather than flying somewhere midday or in the evening and not having any of that day to do stuff. But I've got to stop pulling all-nighters going into the flight. I mean, I am out here dying, like just dying the next day. Like, it's funny to joke about, and it's funny to like say, hey, oh, look at me, haha, I'm gonna stream, and I'm not gonna go sleep. I'm gonna pack that the morning of too, and I just won't sleep before the flight, and it's gonna be haha, what a hoot. I'm pretty sure it took me like a full 2 days to recover from not having slept the night before the flight. I mean, I was just a wreck the next day, and then the day after, I was still I had gotten like roughly 8 hours of sleep the night before, or kind of the following night, but then it wasn't until I got 2 full nights of sleep that I really felt like I caught up. So yeah, so that's I'm not saying it can't not happen. Maybe I just need like a second Celsius or something. Maybe I just need to kind of figure something out. Maybe just increase my caffeine intake somehow. But yeah, I pulled an all-nighter. If anyone watched last Wednesday night stream, I pulled an all-nighter Wednesday into Thursday, took a flight Thursday morning at 6 a.m., got to Chicago at roughly 9 a.m., and then was in bed by 10 a.m. for 3 hours before having to wake up and go back to work. And maybe that's the other thing. Maybe if I just take, rather than doing a half day and scheduling myself to get back on in the afternoon, maybe I just go, maybe I just take the whole day off, and then I get somewhere and then I sleep from 10 to whenever. Just if that is the cheaper, if the morning flight is a little cheaper. So that is my little bit of a rant here. Once the ads break here, we'll really kick into it. But and your community is back. Yes, the community is back. All right, let's do it. So where are we looking at here? Like I said, only real big gaming news I found or that came across my desk is the obviously. Hold on here. Big reveal. Ba-boom! There's a PlayStation State of Play tomorrow. Today is September 23rd. At least it is where I am in my time zone or part of the world. Tomorrow on Wednesday, September 24th at 2 p.m. Pacific time, 5 p.m. Eastern time, and 11 p.m. I don't know what that is. I guess we can find out, but not to detract from the stream a whole lot, but probably got some time here. What time zone? How big of a time zone? What time zone is C? Central European. Oh, okay. So it's Central European. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna say what I thought it was, but it wasn't that. It should have been pretty obvious, but nope. That's definitely not what my guess was. So it's roughly 35 minutes. So it should last, if you're watching it Eastern time zone, should last from about 5 to 5:35 ish. And I believe everything is on the table. I believe this is a big anything goes. They could show anything they want. Nothing is confirmed and nothing is denied, which means only one thing. I swear if we don't get something for Kingdom Hearts 4 tomorrow, oh man, I can't say it, but if you've ever watched I Think You Should Leave, I have to explain it for context, I guess, but if you watch the show on Netflix, I Think You Should Leave, there is a joke or a line in it. It's during I guess to really give the full context here, there's an episode where it's basically a kind of game show or award show where they're, I think, judging the most talented or best or cutest babies. So it's just like 3 babies on stage, and I think the audience and judges have to determine which is the cutest baby. And the one judge says if one of the babies wins, that she's going to kill herself on live TV. And then the other judge says, or maybe it's the host says, Judy, you have got to stop saying that. But that's how I feel. It's not a declaration of any kind. It's mostly just a sentiment as to how I'll feel if Kingdom Hearts 4 is not shown in any capacity. I will kill myself on live TV. It would be really upsetting to me. I will also take, in lieu of Kingdom Hearts 4 news or trailer, I will also take Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 in any capacity. Even if it's just a name drop. I don't think we would actually get any gameplay footage or anything from that game, other than just the title. But I would take the title. And then, heck, maybe if you guys want to throw a year on it, I would imagine 2027 at the earliest. But I mean, yeah, maybe through a winter 2027 or a holiday 2027 tag on it, and I would be ecstatic. That's really Kingdom Hearts 4. I would expect a little more. Kingdom Hearts 4, I would expect gameplay, a release date. I need something from that game. But Final Fantasy VII, you can get away with just showing me the title. But I want one of those two things, or I'm just going to be pissed as shit. I will shit bricks. I will just... anything goes for me at that point. So this will be interesting. I'm curious to see what they have. I was scrolling through my feed earlier, and they also showed... or not, nobody showed anything. It was just a website speculating... where's the Insomniac's Wolverine game that was supposed to maybe, have something shown off for it by now? I think it was announced sometime maybe a year or two ago, and so I think there was expectations that maybe that was for at least for long enough that we would have some sort of footage, release date, something, anything for it, really. But that's really it. That's really it. I will be watching this. I won't stream it, but I will be watching, and then I will probably talk about it on Thursday. I should be streaming on Thursday, so I'll go through anything I found interesting or fun, or if Kingdom Hearts 4 is shown in any capacity, I will absolutely blow up the social media. Maybe I'll just go live for 5 minutes, just to see, just for live footage of me just I don't want to say destroying stuff, but it would just be like just a montage of just 5 minutes of me just going just doing a whole just more energy. I will expend so much energy that it will be as if I pulled an all-nighter. It will be as if I will literally need days to recover from the outburst just of chaotic, frenetic energy that I will have. It'll be so exciting. But I mean, what a time it would be to be alive. Does that make sense? I think so. So yeah, PlayStation State of Play, 2 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern time. If you are Central time like I am, it will be 4 p.m. And if you live in Europe, specifically Central Europe, it will be 11 p.m. That's like late. Honestly, that's late. But honestly, that would be the ideal time for me. I have to I have to be on for work when this goes on during the day, and I have to pretend like I'm especially I might be at work tomorrow, so I'll have to have this open in a separate tab, and then probably be more listening to it than anything, just in case someone looks over at my desk and is like, what are you doing? And I have to be like, you guys don't understand, they might show Kingdom Hearts 4, okay? God. So I honestly 11 p.m. would be pretty ideal, because if it was at 11 p.m. I'd be able to stream it. So that's what we really need to consider here is the streamer, the people out here putting themselves on the internet. When is the most convenient time for them? Is it really 2 p.m.? Is it really 5 p.m.? Or is it 11 p.m.? I feel like Europe really has it lucky here. But yeah, that is really all I have to say. So yeah, let's get into it. I'll bump my mic down just a touch here on OBS. And let's see. There shouldn't be too much setup here. Oh no! Oh, you know what? I never posted on my socials here that I'm live. Coming to you live from his bedroom, it's CJ Darkangelo. Hooray! All right. So we close this out. We can close this out. Let's see if I remember how to open a game on my computer. That would be exciting. Okay. So, from what I recall, last time... Oh, shoot. You know what? I fucked up here. I fucked up a little bit. We might have to briefly... We might have to briefly close out here. It might be easier for me. I forgot to... There. I goofed pretty hard here. Okay, this should work here. All right. So last time I played Final Fantasy X, we did the big underwater date. I think last stream, maybe I'm blending the two streams together from Tuesday and Wednesday, but we'll just pretend it was one stream. We sort of rescued Yuna from being married to Seymour, and then we went and met up with Yuna. We then went and faced Seymour head on. We defeated Seymour. He's dead, but still probably very much alive in the sense that he is not been sent. And then the biggest thing I think at the end was we got to see the underwater date between Yuna and Titus, which is maybe the most precious moment in video games. I can't recall a more precious few minutes. It's just a wonderful looking cutscene, and just their whole relationship is just really sweet in every sense. And it's just a sweet, she's contemplating leaving her position as a summoner and them just running away together. And I really wish she kind of just would, and they could just be happy. But after that, let's get the cursor out here. After that, I think we kind of, as a group, we kind of continued moving on. We get to, let's see here. We get to the big plains here. Some sort of giant field. Do we have a map? I think we do. Where is the map? I know this. Don't tell me. It's somewhere in here. I know it's in items. Oh, okay, here it is. Okay. I thought there was like a specific, like almost tab-like button for it. Okay. Obviously I cannot read this. I don't know what any of this means. Oh, it says there it is in the bottom. Calmlands. We are in the Calmlands South. We cannot do much other than just view the current location. It honestly looks kind of far north, to be fair. But maybe there's a Calmlands South and a Calmlands North. And that's what makes where we are the Calmlands South. Wow, Yuna, 11 points. So this is going to be the beginning of the stream. We will talk about some, kind of like I mentioned previously, I was in Chicago for Riot Fest over the weekend. For those who may not know, Riot Fest is a music festival. It's a lot of like punk rock bands that get together and play for 3 days. And it was a lot of fun. I got to hang out and see my friends. And I really, I had a lot of fun. Got to see just the headliners for the 3 days were Blink-182, Weezer, and Green Day. So very much that type of music, if that paints a better picture. I got to see a band I really love called The Hold Steady for the first time, and then also got to see bands like The Academy Is, Cobra Starship, The Wonder Years. Those were all like Sunday bands. So just off the top of my head, those are the ones I remember most vividly, except for The Hold Steady. But there were some other really great bands in there as well. So it was a really great time, and there's more specifics to come from that. But I did want to kind of consensus say, are we ranting about microwaves? No. But do I have a rant in here? I can totally. I got stuff written down here. There's probably a rant somewhere in here. I got a rant about littering. If you're at a festival, do not just take your empty can or your food things and just throw them on the ground. Just find a trash can. There are so many trash cans. That's one that I will probably bring up more than probably bring up at some point later on as well. But and then also porta potties. Every time I went into a porta potty, man, traveling was painful. I got a prostate exam. What? Could be your aunt. If I had gotten a prostate exam, yes, but it is very much just real inconsequential prostate exams. Pretty serious, I think. These are like very most of my rants I feel like are very small things that I blow up for no reason in particular, other than they just maybe grind my gears to a point that I have to shout about it. But yeah, let's. Where's Titus here? Move. Oh, okay. Okay, so for Titus, we're moving. We don't have level 3 spheres yet, so we're literally just moving down here, and then we're gonna go to this circle. I think that makes sense to me. Let's move down here. Yeah, I guess we can move to the next one actually. Move. Nope. There. Use speed sphere. Agility by 2 points. Check. When I was at the festival though, anytime I used a porta potty, and like, as you're a guy, you know, if you're in most cases, if you're a guy, you're standing over the toilet bowl, basically, you're looking down into it when you're going number 1. Anytime I would look down and see a number 2 in there, I would literally just let one out for the person who had to take a number 2 in that stall. Those things were gnarly. I mean, they weren't so bad. We got there pretty early Friday, and so they were like pretty fresh, pretty new. Wasn't awful. But anytime later on that weekend, I saw a number 2 in there. I just imagined that person having to deal with taking a number 2 in a porta potty. And I honestly, taking a number 2 in a porta potty, there are few, I think, worse experiences in life. I'm sure there are some, but they have to be far and few between. It's I mean, we've all been there. It's not great. Just bring some Febreze. So that's a great idea. But when you go into the festival, you're not allowed aerosol containers typically. So Febreze is like you can't bring in a spray can of suntan lotion. So Febreze would, I think, in most cases be off the table. I mean, you could. I don't know. It's just a. Let me see. Yeah, I did. Where are we at here? Okay, we're still on here. You could put it up your butt, technically. I do wonder if it would set off. No, are aerosol cans made of metal? What kind of goofy shit is that? Oh shit! I didn't know you could do that. Ah, look at this. You can toggle the view here. Yeah, I mean, obviously, or bring a gas mask. That would certainly help with the smell. But just I think, and you can't really see germs. So if you kind of go into it with like an almost clean mindset, just there are no fears. Like, just you can't see. You know what you can't see won't hurt you. Real ignorance is bliss. Then maybe the smell just does become the biggest biggest obstacle going into a porta potty and having to be in there for a long time. But yeah, those places are rough places to be for an extended period of time of more than like 1 minute. We got move. We'll move down here. Strength by 2 points. Yes. Speed sphere. I did a kind of a different topic. I did have a friend. I'm not a big reader, okay, but a couple of friends had this book. It's called Meet Me in the Bathroom. It's about. So I guess there is a bit of a transition here. It's called Meet Me in the Bathroom. It's about like the early 2000s rock scene in New York and the bands that kind of came from it. So we're talking Yeah Yeah Yeahs. We're talking a little bit of Vampire Weekend toward the later end. We're talking The Strokes. We're talking The National a little bit. So kind of bands like that. It's kind of like a behind the scenes look at where. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Hold on, let's see. So so the one option we could take here. The one option we could take is we could go down this way, or we can go up through here and then over to this grid. Because I think I do have one level 2 grid. I forget what it's called. We'll just move over here real quick though. Nope, we want to do that. Yes, use. Yeah, see, I have several level 2 key spheres. So we could go down this way. What is down this way? Is this Yuna's thing? So we got, what are some of these abilities? Null Blaze, Life, Null Shock, Null Frost, Evasion, Agility. My guess is we wouldn't want to do this with Tidus. We would just want to go this way. It's not like we learn any abilities either way. Accuracy by 4, evasion by 4, 200. Hey, Stega. Oh my god, no, this is what we want. This is absolutely, as a man who has been accused of hating haste in this game, maybe I can redeem myself by getting Hey Stega here. Assuming that's how you pronounce it, but yeah, okay, that's the way we'll go then. We'll just work our way up that way. So we're here. We just want to make sure we got Power Sphere. Yep. Okay, then we'll move. Oh wait, can I not move? Oh, okay. I really jumped the gun there, but we'll go up through here. 8 delay buster. Okay, cool. But anyways, some friends lent me this book, and then like I said, I'm not a big reader, so I really will have to, they said really like it, and I really do want to read it, because it's, something they recommended, and also something I really think I'll like, but I have to find kind of time to kind of sit down and be able to read it. But the problem is that the book they gave me, their copy of it, it's a little bit older, it's got some wear and tear, and when I say wear and tear, I mean it literally has... The front cover is starting to tear slightly. Like, it's just a little bit at the bottom, but you can see that shit is going to come off one day. And I don't want to be... When people have a copy of a book, sometimes the copy they have can have some sort of, like, sentimental value, right? I mean, I have some books that, maybe has, stuff highlighted in it, maybe has, I remember the time and place I bought it, where the time and period of my life when I read it. Armor break, ooh, nice. And so with their copy of the book, where the cover is starting to tear, I don't really trust myself to bring that around or move it from like a backpack or like just I think my biggest concern is just moving it in and out of a backpack, or like just kind of putting it with other things, near other things, maybe opening it back and forth too much. Maybe it starts to tear a little, the cover starts to tear a little bit more. And my biggest fear is that by the time I'm done reading it and I give it back to them, the cover will be like not maybe fully come off, but will be like half off, and I can't give it back to them, because I'm not sure if I started, like I've had to move this, I've had this thing for like a month now, maybe a few weeks, and I'm not sure what its condition was, if the cover was starting to tear before or after they gave it to me. So at this point, I'm like really contemplating just buying a new copy of the book, pretending to read their copy, and then when I'm done with the book, don't tell them I got a new copy of the book, just give them their book back and say, thank you so much. Like, I appreciate the gesture, you know, the thought you guys had when you were like, hey, you like this book, you know? But I also don't want to buy a copy of the book. But, you know, or if maybe I'm just overthinking the whole thing by a lot. It's... What we got here? Oh, magic defense by 1, cool. Oh, good. That's the N for R on there. So yeah, so it's a whole thing where it's like, I want to start reading the book, you know, but I also don't want to, but I also feel like I should maybe get a new copy of the book. So yeah, that's my bit. It's my little somewhat anxiety over over a book that was given to me as a very kind and thoughtful gesture, and I'm like, oh shit, I can't be trusted with this book. This book is worth way more in sentimental value than I could ever imagine, and the idea of me tearing it is simply too much. Let's move Yuna down here. Oh, wait. Oh, no, don't do that. Oh, wait, I have to have a level 4 here. What the hell is in here that requires level 4? Raises luck by 2. And raises more luck by 2. Oh, shit. I'm back, what did you say? It's just a piece about... Some friends gave me a book, maybe a few weeks or a month ago that I want to start reading, but the cover is starting to tear slightly at the bottom, and so I don't know if I should continue like using the book or reading the book or like moving the book around different places and risking the cover tearing more, or if I should just buy a copy of the book for myself, don't tell them that, and then give them their book back once I'm done reading it, and just pretend like I read their copy and didn't feel like I had to go buy a new copy of the book, because I'm not sure if when they gave it to me if it was starting to tear or not. So it's just a real big like anxious dilemma as to whether or not I really need to buy like a new copy of the book or not. I mean, I could buy a used copy, and you know, and that would probably be fine as well. Magic increase, good. MP up by 20, great. Speed sphere, nice. We'll keep moving her along. Woo. Use speed sphere, 4 points. Ooh, reflect. He's back. Natalia, what's up? How's it going? Hope you had a great end of your week and weekend. I am back. My legs are so freaking sore. I mean, just being at a music festival for 3 days and then traveling 2 of the other days, you're just a lot of walking, a lot of talking, and I've been having I follow this like, it's like an influencer on Instagram. They do like a lot of they promote like a lot of vegan like food recipes, so I'm like really interested in that, and they kind of were promoting shoes that they like, I guess are like a brand ambassador for, and so I bought these shoes for Riot Fest with the hope that like I've been having knee problems the last few months maybe. And so I bought these like what I've been calling like influencer shoes. Oh, no, it's not so much vegan preaching. It's just context. I'm not a preacher in any way. But I bought these shoes that were recommended to me by the influencer. Not me specifically, but they're definitely vegan shoes. But I was hopeful that they would help me, because I've been having problems with my knee, and these are like kind of those barefoot shoes that don't have like any cushion to them at all, and they're supposed to, I guess, like strengthen certain parts of your legs that you wouldn't typically strengthen, like certain muscles in your legs, maybe even your knees, was my hope at least, that you wouldn't typically use or strengthen with regular shoes, we can call them, literally any other shoes. And so I bought them, and I'm not sure. I think they were mostly helpful, but there's a part of me that was like, yeah, maybe that's why my legs feel like extra sore. I haven't been super active like since I hurt my knee either. But where are we moving here? I just have to move one place. Nope. Hold on. I can do this. Move. Nope. Oh, I'm out of sphere. Okay, I've just assumed that I had all of the points. Oh, okay, there we go. That's it. I figured it out. Yeah, I think they worked for the most part, but my legs and even my knees are pretty sore. And we hope to maybe give them a day or two, but I think I liked them overall. But my friends and I, like, it was like a running bit over the weekend, just being oh, Chris is gonna wear his influencer shoes today, and I got a kick. It was kind of funny. They felt all right. Again, they don't have to be like vegan shoes by any means, but just those, like, you can buy like just barefoot shoes that aren't vegan, and they don't have like, they just fit like a glove almost. They're not the kind, and I wish I almost had like my browser up to kind of show. They're not the kinds. If you search barefoot shoes, you can find shoes that very much, instead of like a rounded toe, a rounded like section of the shoe for the toes, they have like individual like kind of spaces, or like individual cutlets for like the toes on the end of the foot. If you search barefoot shoe, you'll totally be able to find examples of it. They're not those. Again, now just to confirm, they're not those. They look like regular shoes for the most part. But again, just kind of silly. It's like, because the whole thing is like, I haven't wanted to go to a doctor to get my leg checked out because I don't have a primary care physician, and I don't want to have to find and schedule one. So I literally went out of my way to buy these shoes in the hope that they would fix my problems. Because as they say, guys will do literally anything to avoid, not therapy in this case, but also therapy, and also going to a doctor of any kind, really. Reduce HP, increase by 200. MP. Magic, okay, cool. And I think that was, oh, she can move over one more. Nice. Lululemon. I just found out for the other day that Lululemon, not Lululemon from the game here, the character. I found out that Lululemon has they sell guy clothing, which I've only ever heard women talk about Lululemon, so I just assumed it was always women clothing, which is like cool, that's fine. You know, clothes stores be clothes stores, you know, they can sell whatever they want, but it was like someone was talking to me about Lululemon the other day as if I would be interested. I heard your book, Grant. Oh no, you made me explain it twice? I think I shortened the second time, but oh my gosh. Consensus there, you can't. Oh man, honestly it's good though, because sometimes I get on here and sometimes I try to explain something I've written like a very short note of down, and it turns into a way longer explanation than it really needs to be. And so explaining it again, it's just like rehearsing anything that you're able to like trim or edit. The second time I talked about it, it was, I think, a much shorter and probably better for that matter explanation of what happened with the book. Let's move. How do we go? Just go up here. Yes. Use Manosphere. Defense by 4. Oh right, but yeah. So I learned the other day that Lululemon sells guy clothing as well. I never knew that. It was like, it's not that big of a deal. It's just like I've gone so long in my life thinking that Lululemon was like literally an only women's clothing place. And then I found out they sell guys' clothing too. And this is great because I don't, most of my clothes, I'm gonna be honest, I either buy from a website that sells video game t-shirts, the Yeti with two E's on the end instead of an I, if you're interested, or I buy them, so I buy t-shirts from there, and then everything else I usually just buy from Costco, because I barely know how to dress myself, and Costco is pretty affordable, I think, when it comes to clothing. And it's not like I know what you might be thinking, Chris, if you're buying clothes from Costco, do you have to buy like 7 pairs of jeans at once and buy everything in bulk, since that's how everything else there works when you buy food, at least? You know? And it's like, no, you can buy just 1 pair of pants, and they're like 20 bucks. And that's really great for me. So anyways, I've never actually looked at clothes at Lululemon. But maybe now I will. What are we doing here now? Because we can go this way. Or we can go... Oh, okay. I see. So we should come down here and get... Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I can't actually move that way. I just want to see what this is, though. Can we... Okay, here we go. Demi. I don't know what they don't know what the ability Demi is, but... Let's see. We can... But we'll have to come down this way. I definitely don't have a level 4 key sphere. So we will have to just come down, get the ability, and then probably come back up and move over here. So that's fine. Waka, where are you going, buddy? Waka's gonna come all the way over here. Waka does not have a lot here going for him in terms of sphere grid upgrades. Oh, did I fudge this with him? Oh, yeah, I definitely fudged this. I see. I should have gone up this way. Yeah. Okay. No biggie. Strength by 2 points. Yeah, and I can't move anymore. Okay, that's fine. That's not too bad. Kamari, let's see what you got. I'm gonna move him. And we could go in this way. But I think we would want to go around and then nope. So we can come in this way. Maybe if we bypass, I think I have a level 1 key sphere. We could just come up around. I don't know if we necessarily... Oh, okay. Yeah, you would eventually need to. Okay, yeah, so we can do that now then. I think that makes sense. Otherwise, we won't be able to. Damn, bro, thought you had that word blocked. Well, what word is it? I haven't touched a whole lot of my block settings. Maybe just the word damn, maybe. I mean, I could probably go through. I should probably go through and maybe touch up my filters things. Again, it's really nothing I've touched on my end before. Stream boo. Oh, yeah. No, that's a good idea actually, because these do come through a lot, and most of the time I just kind of go like, I just kind of shrug it off and go, oh. Especially if I'm playing a game where I don't really have access to. I can do it for you. Oh, can you? Yeah, I'm not... Like, I don't really have an easy access to get to my chat window, because this game is, like, mostly bordered from, like, a PC game perspective, so I can't move the cursor outside without really touching a bunch of keys and then making it, kind of hacking my way out into the browser. So I just kind of leave it, but... So we move here. Then we're gonna use a level 1 key sphere. Nani. Move up in here. Yes. Oh, I do need to move over one more, actually. Some of the words might be useless, but I use them too. Lol. Oh, like you mean like the words you would block? But yeah. Strength increased by 1. Come over, use Power Sphere. But we love Stream Boo. They have the best viewers. Why exactly? Why would we want to block Stream Boo? I like how the Stream Boo cheap followers on streamspaceboo.com. Oh, it does say remove the space. I can't read. But they apparently have the best viewers, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of out on them for now. I want to before I start letting maybe messages come through. Maybe I should require like ad money. Hey, if you want to chat, if you want to throw that word around here in this chat, you're gonna have to pay me a hefty fee of $50 a message. Can we move? Oh no, I can't move anymore. Okay, well I could move one more here. And then we'll use a Speed Sphere, Agility, great. Is that everyone? Did we really do everyone here? All right, look at us. How long did that take me? That only took me like 15 minutes, maybe? Maybe 20? Let's see if... Holy shit, do I have all these different... No. Okay, I don't really have that many items. I could learn water. That might be kind of helpful. Those toe shoes always gross me out. Yeah, no, I agree. That was always like my first. That was always my biggest. Yeah, that was always. They just look. They look so unnatural. Like it's like I do not need like when you put on a shoe, you're trying to cover your foot up. All right. I don't even want to imagine that you have a whole foot with toes in that shoe. And having shoes that actually kind of show the toes in a way, or remind me that there's a whole foot in that shoe. Nope, not gonna cut it for me. But they made some that look like regular shoes now, and I'm just like, I'll give them a shot. I'll try anything to avoid going to the doctor. I don't think it's really something, for the record, okay? Just so I can beat the I don't take care of myself allegations. I just think it's something with my knee. It's just something that needs to take time to heal, right? I injured it in June, and then I re-injured it and like made it twice as worse in July. And I think it really just needs time to rest and like kind of heal itself. So I don't really think there's anything like, I mean, yes, I've definitely self-destructed my knee in some capacity, but if I really thought I needed to go see a doctor, I would. I don't think we really need any of this here. Maybe we'll do water right here. Or there's a tumor in there. Wait, what? Natalia, I injured my leg playing soccer. I mean, there's a lot of things I don't know. Is it possible that there is a tumor that in my knee now that developed from me injuring it playing soccer? Good lord. We truly know so very little. Yeah, that would be very that would be unfortunate. Let's you know what, let's give Shiva water. I'm here for this. Boom. We taught Shiva water. What is reflex? Raises parry evasion. I don't think that's really necessary. Armor break? And nullifies armor. Maybe. Soccer is known to be cancerous. Okay, I have a hard time believing that. Just based on the fact that they host they host the World Cup every 4 years. But maybe that's why they only host it every 4 years. Maybe it's to reduce the cancerous effect that soccer has on a global level. Oh my god. They're gonna have me canceled for saying FIFA's gonna have me canceled for talking like this. maybe that's why I never really put two and two together. That the reason why it's every 4 years is to cut down the risk of soccer giving the athletes cancer. That's rough. This is a dark bit. Oh, we can still do water right here for Ishion if we wanted to. Nah, what is focus? Raises price. No. Aim, no. No. I could maybe see armor break? Yeah, why not? Let's just teach people some stuff. Oh my god, I really just want Efreet to learn. He doesn't even have the option for Fyra? Demi reduces HP of all enemies by 1/4. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. I think that was something that we just saw for Lulu that she'll be able to learn in a minute or two. Ooh, you know what? Let's teach Efreet Water. This isn't super helpful because Efreet is fire, but honestly, just giving him an attack that's a magic attack that is better than fire. I wish I could teach him Water. I feel like that should be something, but okay. So we've got Tidus, Aron, and Yuna. I feel like last time we did kind of go through this quite a bit here with different things we can equip for different people. I don't really want to spend too much time on this because I don't think a whole lot has probably changed. Oh, there's honestly, what is this? Where would it go? Twilight Steel? We could actually add something to that. Maybe try customize. Oh god. Twilight Steel. Oh my god, the list is so long. Why is there no way to order it? God damn it, what have I done? Actually, I don't even think... Oh, well, some of these that are grayed out, I guess, just don't have the option to add an ability. Ah yes, my favorite Final Fantasy minigame, equipment management. It's truly something I figured we could just get out of the way. Try to get out of the way early. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. We got the what's the area called up here? We got the Calm Lands coming up, and there's just gonna be a lot of enemies, a lot of different foes that I will feel guilty about skipping because it will feel like I'm trying to cheese the game, and I feel like the game will penalize me greatly if I do skip too many encounters. And to survive, we were going to need every bit of help we can get. But god dang it. Alright, we're just gonna try and scroll through this whole thing. I do kind of want to see if we get to Twilight Steel, which I would maybe guess. I don't understand what order these are in, to be fair. And now I've probably skipped it. I wasn't even reading half of it. Okay. I just want to know what Dark Touch does. And I want to know what happens if I slap an extra ability on it. I definitely wasn't reading half of these when I was scrolling down. Ah, there it is. It was literally in the first third. Dark Touch. Okay, so you need items to do this. Distill power. Adds power distiller effect to attacks. Okay. Okay, so it's just like add 3% distill. I think there was one we were talking about. Well, I think it was if you added an ability to a armor piece that would maybe prevent poison or prevent stone. Adds mana distiller effect to attacks and skills. Distiller ability. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, see, here's what I think we would want. These water strike ones. You can sort in the equipment menu, I believe. Oh, okay. Water Strike, add water element to attacks and skills. Right. Sometimes adds darkness to attacks and skills. Okay. Sometimes adds silence. Okay, so that would be pretty cool. I think to have poison touch here. But I need a shit ton of antidotes apparently. Ah, never mind. Do I have? Alright. At any rate, I feel pretty good about outside of customization. Oh, nope, don't do pause. Wait, outside of customization as in you can sort in the equipment menu, I believe. Like in here? Seeker Shield adds HP by 10. Piercing and Poison Ward / SOS Null Shock. Magic and regular defense up by 5. Sensor magic up by 3. Oh my god. Devastator does strength plus 5. Silence Strike. That seems pretty good. Buster. Yeah, let's do Silence Strike. Seems like a pretty good one. Oh, I guess the item menu. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Swords. Auto. Oh, okay. Now we're cooking with gas. Check that out. So if I come back into it now, oh wait, it saves. Okay. And then let's see, just for kicks. Okay. So it doesn't so much do it for the customized screen, but you could at least get like a good idea as to what you have going on in your inventory. A better idea just by doing this here. Okay. Cool beans. All right, let's is there anything? Oh, nope. Alright, let's remember how to play this game. I think I've got a pretty good idea at this point. I put a number of hours into this game. I feel like I can kind of figure it out here. Yuna's already got an overdrive here. The grand old question, do I remember how to play this game, is answered by Chris immediately summoning Bahamut with an overdrive. And then just, yeah, probably just using his overdrive attack. I forget exactly what it's called, but Mega Flare. This deals non-elemental damage to all enemies. To all enemies. Ladies and gentlemen, we are so freaking back. Thank you very much. Do I remember how to play this game? Absolutely. You just have to summon Bahamut and use his overdrive. And we're gonna do that every single fight that I'm able to. That's all we need to do. It's quite simple. I kind of thought maybe there was a chest over here. Oh, we can definitely go down this way. Items, equipment, auto sort. You only sorted the usable items. Items, equipment. Oh yeah, I did that. Okay. Oh. Wait, does that really? Brilliant. What? Yeah, that tracks. So oh, okay. Yeah, because I just hovered over the sort button. And then... yeah, and then I guess you go over to swords. But then you can go over to equipment. Okay. Chris feel dumb. Thank you for pointing that out. That does make it a little easier. So we have Flame Tongue here. Honestly, if I could just slap Sensor onto everything, I think my life would be a lot easier. Basilisk Steel. See, if you could, see, it would be cool if I could add Strength, like a +5 Strength. I kind of just want to go through and I really don't need to do this. What is this? Deals normal damage to armored enemies. Yeah, fuck it. Oh wait, that was the level 2 sphere. Damn it! Alright, that's okay. Because I think right now, for Tidus at least I have... Nope, that's not it. For Tidus at least I have Brotherhood, which does plus 15 strength, Water Strike, and Sensor. Yeah, that's really tough to beat. But we could probably try... Try adding it to other things. Sensor plus magic plus 3. We could add, this is a black magic sphere, but... Is this for Yuna? Or Lulu? Not that one. Oh no, Lulu has the Moogle. Okay. Yuna has the rod. Okay, so she's got plus 3%, but her magic is mostly defensive / protective. Unless that impacts her, I guess plus 3% would maybe affect her Aeons as well. Is what I would assume. So adding 10% to Rod of Wisdom makes Aeons who are already powerful even more powerful, I would guess. Let's see. Magic plus 3%. Yeah, let's do it. We'll take that Rod of Wisdom. Formation. Nope, not formation. Customize. Down here. Where is it? Oh, it even does. It even shows you the little purple highlighter as to what's already equipped. That helps. I did not realize that at first. Alright, Rod of Wisdom gains the ability magic plus 10%. Alright, let's go. Nice. Okay, so we do have... So Shimmering Blade... Why is Shimmering Blade shown? Did I add Shimmering Blade? Did I equip Shimmering Blade here? With Tidus? No. Oh, Shimmering Blade is... Okay. Tidus's and Tidus's icon are on just like similar, that's all. Okay. So we could totally go to... Shimmering Blade here. If we go down... Wait, if we go down, and then earlier round. Sugar, we're going down, swinging. So we could add... See, I feel like you would want... Ideally, you would want something like Dark Touch, Silent Touch, or Poison Touch. So maybe we'll keep this spot open for now. Ether Sphere, nope, can't do anything there. Official Ball. Confuse Ward. We can add something here. We can't add any of the good stuff. SOS Nulltide. Cast Nulltide when HP is low. Oh, right, the fest. The fest was great. It was a lot of fun. I got to see a lot of great bands. Blink, Weezer, Green Day were the 3 headliners for each day. And then I got to see some other bands. To recall some ones I saw on Sunday, since they're on the top of my head. The Academy is played, Cobra Starship, a band called The Wonder Years, not to be confused with the TV show. One of my favorite bands I got to see was The Hold Steady, who we saw on Friday. Let's see. I have a whole thing on why people I have a little note written down why people shouldn't litter. Like, there was so much. It's not like it's like there was a regular amount of litter, I guess, on the ground there. Did you see the Linda Lindas? We passed by them, but they were playing at the same time, I think, as another band we were going to see. So we caught like maybe a song like as we were walking by where they were playing. But unfortunately we didn't get to see too much of their set. But yeah, but it was a good time. It was just pretty tiring. I thought we would like, I brought like stuff to go out I brought clothes to go out afterward if we wanted to go out after the festival, and that was never the vibe. That was never the vibe whatsoever. That makes me sad. I'm sorry. Like I said, we caught a little bit. They were playing, I think, I want to say they were playing at the same time the Wonder Years were on Sunday, and that was a pretty big must-see for me and the group of friends that I was with. And so we were kind of pacing, I think, to make that happen. But maybe next time. I'll keep them in the back of my minds if they show up again, or if they I don't know if they tour regularly. I know they're just kids, so I know that I imagine they have to go to school. Do they go to school? Do rock stars go to school? I don't know, but I'm sorry. But yeah, here, we'll skip on this for now. Confused word. Cast Nulltide, my HP is low. True. Yeah, true. They'll be around for a while. But okay, we can skip this. We're back out of this. Shit. But yeah, no. But it was pretty funny because like I said, I packed like going out clothes, which was really just like a nicer t-shirt and maybe an extra pair of pants, like for like if after the festival the vibes were still high and we wanted to like go out somewhere afterwards. The vibes were never high enough once the festival finished up, because we got back to like the apartment around where we were staying around like 11, and two of the 3 festival nights, we just went back. We basically just wanted to get food, and then the first night I was with it was me and 4 other people, and so the first night me and 2 people stayed up. We ordered Taco Bell, so we stayed up to get Taco Bell, and I put on Step Brothers, which is like for me like an all-time classic. Probably one of my favorite films. Like, I could watch Step Brothers like probably a just insanely high number of times, and I would probably still laugh through it. Just every joke, everything. I think that everything in that movie, I just think is hilarious. And so we watched that the first night because I had put it on, and then the second night, the couple of folks that went to sleep maybe the first night when we first watched it. One of them was like, hey, you know, I told him we watched Step Brothers the night before, and he was like, hey, put on Step Brothers again. And I was like, absolutely. And we ended up watching like another 2/3 of it. And before I think we ended up maybe playing Rock Bands, I think that second night on Saturday. Best Plot and I and we still regularly, when we can. I don't have. Well, I guess I do have the full setup now, but I don't have all the DLC and songs. We still, but he does on his PlayStation. So whenever we get together, we still regularly will play 2 hours at least of Rock Band. Just if you can't recall, it's the game with the plastic instruments. You got a couple of guitars / bass, and he's got like an electronic drum set hooked up to the PlayStation. So it's not like we're using one of the plastic sets from back when the game came out that has somehow lasted 15 plus years. He's got like a nice like electronic drum set that syncs to the PlayStation, and you can play drums on it through the PlayStation and on the Rock Band, and it's so cool. And so we stayed up I think until 2 or 3, I think, Sunday morning playing Rock Band, which was rough. Grandpa's playing Rock Band again. Yep, I am 100 years old, but we're still out here. We're still out here kicking. It's such a good it's not something I want to do all the time, every time, but anytime I travel to Chicago, it's definitely a known, like, oh, we're playing Rock Band, like, for sure. We've honestly put so much. We honestly have purchased so much DLC on that game. I'd have to ask Bestplot if he pops into the chat at some point tonight, but we have so many songs on that game because we're just for a while, like maybe around 2017, 2018, they were still like coming out with music continuously, and we originally played Rock Band 4. I'll try and keep playing Final Fantasy X here. We originally played Rock Band 2. We originally got into Rock Band 2 back in the day. It was on Xbox 360, and we paid for a lot of songs on 360, but then eventually we moved over to PlayStation when the PS4 generation came out, and so and then we ended up getting into Rock Band 4 at some point, and we just ended up rebuying most of the stuff that we had previously, and then since they were still playing out songs, we kept buying more songs. And again, there's just so much DLC and so many songs on there. Where is Haste? That's what I'm trying to find here. Alright, and then Yuna. Let's see. Here, let's bring out... I just need to know... Okay, so Ice is against the Fire guy. Let's try and kill the Fire guy first. Oh wait, you know what? I know how to play this game. Bring out Riku. Can the guy on the left... be... if we steal from him? Yes, he does break down. Okay, nice. And then Tidus. Now we'll attack this guy with Tidus. Nice. And then Auron, we can swap him out for Lulu. And we'll just do a nice attack. But yeah, on the topic of Rock Bands, again, we started playing. We got really into it when we were in high school, and we were definitely the kids after like a formal dance of any kind where we had to dress up, where we dressed up in suits and the girls had nice dresses on. We were definitely the type to, once the dance was over, go back to someone's house and hook up Rock Band and play and just like play Rock Band in our suits. And it was a silly. There's a bunch of photos floating around from those days. I think mostly deep in Facebook lore. That where I think there's. I even might have some that were just I don't know. They're from like 10th grade. I think was probably the earliest we did it, and it was a hoot. It was just such a hoot. Let's see, attack. Oh yeah, we'll do the same thing here. Oh, you know what? I should have done haste, but that's okay. Riku can steal from this guy. And then is this gonna just be like a... No, not that one. But yeah, definitely a bunch of just definitely a bunch of nerds just growing up. Oh hey, I know this guy, right? Hello.
Perhaps you'd like to know a bit about these planes.
Oh, right on. Okay. Yes. No,
What
wait.
a pity.
No, I lied. Why was that the first option? That shouldn't have been the first
You'd
option.
like to know a bit about these planes.
Yes. Do tell.
As you know, these plains were once a battlefield. A great battle between Bavel and Zanarkand, a melee of Machina. That war left this place a barren, lifeless land. Then time passed. The summoners took note of this uninhabited land. Great battles could be fought here with no harm to the common folk. Perfect for a final battle with sin, as it were.
Oh, right on.
Summoners
Okay.
wait here, ready to perform the final summoning. Ah, to know what they must feel. In any case, when sin is defeated here, the calm will visit Spira once more. That's why this place is now known as the Calm Lands. Exactly who dubbed it so is unknown.
I bet it was him.
And that, as they say, is that.
I bet this guy's been around long enough. It was he dubbed the lands Calm Lands. Let's see. Can we bring Oron in for this? I feel like I have such a good rotation here with Tidus, Riku, and Lulu, but I would love to get other people involved. Maybe even bring Kamari in here once. I don't know how much damage he's really gonna do. Oh wait, did he only do 150? Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Bring in Lulu. We're not gonna do this.
Let's end this.
Let's just get this over with. Oh, you know what? Honestly, we can bring in Yuna. Yuna didn't. Did Yuna get points last time? I don't think so. Right. Okay. Let's do. So one of my friends, whenever she flew to Chicago, flew first class. She upgraded her flight. Her husband, like, I guess was supposed to fly with her and then had like a work trip, so he ended up flying from a different place, I think at a different time. And so she just said, well, to hell with you, I'm upgrading to first class then. And so she flew Chicago first class, and I've never flown first class before. So, but I've always had these ideas as to what goes on up in first class, and she was able to kind of confirm, I think, a number of those things for me. Let's see, where's she in here? We'll bring back in no, not Tidus. Bring in Riku. She was able to confirm a number of things, because one of my biggest things is when people fly first class, I truly wonder sometimes, the plane, you're flying on a plane, it lands, you've reached your destination, great, wonderful. Sometimes you hear the door open And then it's only like 20 or 30 minutes later, it feels like, that you actually get off the plane. And I'm exaggerating a little bit, but you probably know the feeling. And I'm just like, what are they doing up there in first class? Why is it taking so long for me to get off this freaking plane? I heard the door open, you know, but nobody, I can't see anyone moving. It's gotta be the people who are up in first class. They're stalling and preventing everyone else from getting off. Like, other people, you know, ideally, you know, first class wasn't really moving. Other people could get their stuff, walk past first class, get off the plane. But I feel like anyone who is not in first class, anyone who sits in economy, basically has to wait for first class to get off first, right? They get on the plane first, and then they get off the plane first. Even if they're not ready to get off the plane first, we still have to wait for them. And my friend confirmed this. She's like, yeah. She's like, basically, we just sit up there. You can't, you know, no one's allowed to get off the plane until we finish all of our you know, complimentary food and drinks. You know, the alcohol up there tastes better. The food tastes better. You know, they sometimes whenever you're flying and you have a carry-on and you board in one of the later zones or one of the later groups, fuck, Kamari. You will be forced to check your bag. You'll be forced to check your carry-on because, here, we'll get Waka some stuff here. You'll be forced to check your bag, your carry-on, because they say that the plane is run out of overhead room space for your bag on the plane. But meanwhile, like first class, plenty of space there. But you know, economy passengers aren't allowed to use that overhead bin space, you know, that first class has access to. So it's like, while we're being forced to check our bags because the plane has no room, first class is just sitting up there, you know, with like one luggage thing per bin, per overhead bin, and it's ridiculous. I mean, don't get me wrong. If given the opportunity to fly first class, would I? Absolutely. If you can't beat them, join them. All right. And I've been fighting first class for years, and I'm clearly not getting anywhere with them. So yeah, I think that's but it, again, just talking to her, I was like, so are all of these things true? And she's like, yeah, it's pretty much just everyone first class looking down on economy in every way that you think that they would. And I was like, interesting. Then I will continue. Ooh. Then I will continue my... Wait, what the heck is that? Then I will continue my fight against first class until I am able to join them. Rin's Traveling Agency at your service. We offer fine wares at reasonable prices. Please consider making a purchase before crossing the plains. Oh, okay. Got any weapons? Whoa, holy shit. Okay, so abilities equipped is at the top. I always forget this. And then the abilities that come with the item that you have selected are on the bottom. So magic 13%. Okay, that's pretty much what I got now, except for I also have sensor on Yuna's staff. Shapeshifter. Whoa. So we got, this is, I think, yeah, it says Kamari. So we've already got piercing, sensor, strength plus 10. Abilities for here would give magic plus 5, magic plus 3, strength plus 5, strength plus 3. No, I'll pass. Actually, I'll buy it, but I'll pass on equipping it for now. Magic counter? Ooh, what's magic counter do? Is this for Titus? Yeah, okay. Honestly, yeah, let's give that a shot. Are you sure? Yes. Equipping this item will reduce current HP. Yes, that's okay. Ice ward, water ward, plus 5%. Oh, that's actually pretty good. And I think it gets a free spot. Let's do that. Yes. Save your Bangalore. Now we have stone ward currently, but we have stone proof. Ah, So Stone Ward, from what I recall, only like lessens the chance that you will get petrified and turned into stone, while Stone Proof and Silence Proof? Hot damn. While Stone Proof, I think, completely nullifies it. I could be wrong there. Or either that or it just greatly increases the chance that you won't be petrified or turned into stone. And then the same thing for Silence Proof, I think. But yeah, we'll get that one. Hot damn. Alright. Wizard Bracer. Do I not have enough money for this? Oh, shit. MP plus 20. Oh, is this for Auron? MP plus 20, MP plus 10, MP plus 5. That's tough because Auron is not my wizard guy. He is not my magic guy. What is the curative Targe? Auto med. Sure. How much money am I blowing here? Oh, okay, not that much. Okay, so I still got like 50,000. Alright, great. Dude, you're killing it. Have a safe and pleasant crossing. I did think that going up to him, and because he identified himself as a travel agency, I did think we were gonna get to ride this like cool plane ship thing that he's got. But so I'm a little bummed about that, but that's okay. We'll let Waka attack. I thought Waka might be able to one-hit KO him. Auron, you can finish that guy. Everyone's fucking up here. This is an embarrassing display from me online, showing my team to the world. Just people underperforming, just not great. Not great. Lulu's got, we can maybe do this here, just for funsies. Did really not good job there. Bad job. Okay, so we'll bring in Riku. We'll bring in the power team now. Special, steal, disassemble the bot. Bring in Titus. Sure, Kamari. Kamari should be able to kill the, Gosh. Guys! Bring in Titus. Nice. Okay. We can do Cura here to save Lulu.
Heal us.
Kimeli's comeback? Oh, Kimmel's comeback. Nah, it kind of looked like an eye for a second. Nice. Nice. Was it, how was it? Yeah, you don't have to get too into detail. Oh no, are we grandpas for playing Rock Band? Yes. Yeah, I was trying to explain to Natalia. I can't put a number on how many songs we have on Rock Band, but I was explaining that we are apparently. I was explaining that we played Rock Bands over the weekend, and apparently we are grandpas for it. Yeah, I would have taken Dad Rock, honestly. I would have taken just big Dad Rock energy, but we got bumped into Grandpa tier. It's 310. It's a solid number. 310 every time we open Rock Band and have and go to the song list. We have 310 choices to choose from. That's pretty wild. Is this Lulu? Nice. Let's use Blizzard though. Alright. Kimmel's great. I was impressed. Super heartfelt. I have to imagine, yeah, also super on the nose with pushing for free speech. Nice. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out here either later tonight or tomorrow. I definitely want to watch that. So I guess we're making our way across the plains here. I'll probably just try to go to the objective. I'm not skipping any of these fights, so I don't feel too bad just going from A to B where we came in to where the main objective marker is. We gotta bring in Waka here, I think. And then we'll use this kind of crappy overdrive here. I've kind of gotten a little better at this, but this is my first time doing it tonight, so I'll probably fuck up here. Okay. I definitely didn't want to get fire, but that's beside the point. Fire is not going to be too useful against that one guy. Yeah, it just healed him, but hey, at least it knocked out the other two. I think one thing that would be kind of mildly interesting here is I've taken a lot of flack for you trying to use or inflict enemies with darkness, who either don't have eyes or have their eyes protected. Does the same logic in a sense apply for Riku trying to steal items from just a hot piece of lava? I mean, this guy is just a real hot piece of lava. I can't imagine he's got any items on him, but we're gonna entrust that Riku, if it does, can steal them. Yes, I guess it did. I guess she did. And then we can just we'll just go in here and use Blizzard right here. Wrecked. Get wrecked, son. Oh, I forget what we call the woman down there. I think it's Berlin. Or no, we call her Belgium. We call the woman down there who uses her Aeons to fight us. We call her Belgium. Oh man, I didn't know we were gonna have another fight with Belgium here. Waka, are those? I guess those are one flying beast technically. Or are those? Oh no, there's two separate ones. Okay, that's pretty annoying. I guess we'll just try attacking the one. Okay, nice. Okay, the screen. Oh god. Okay. No. Did I miss BP? He might still be around. But yeah, to follow back, we have 300, anytime we open up Rock Band, we have 310 songs that we can choose from that we're able to play. And also, I would have been okay with the dad, been okay with kind of being lumped into dad rock. But being called grandpa, that's a comment that I think hurt both of us. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will hurt forever. Hey, why didn't Best Play, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think we were seeing the Wonder Years at that time. There was definitely, I think, there was definitely a band that was like considered a non-negotiable, I think, for most of the group. That was unfortunately not the Linda Lindas that we ended up having to see. But alright, I just want to get out of this here. We can take out. Let's bring Aron in here. We'll attack the beast guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, that could have been it. Hey, what's up, oh, Colgan Archer? Appreciate the follow, thank you. In hindsight, I think the Linda Lindas might have been more fun, but it was still good. I do enjoy it. It's like really unfortunate. The biggest Atari song I know is a cover that they do, The Boys of Summer, but it was a fun set. Bring in Titus. Is everyone in my party dead? Yeah. There we go. Oh, nice. I sometimes forget. I'm terrible with names, and even worse sometimes on here. But nice. I appreciate the comeback then. Let's see. All right, here we go. Okay, here's Belgium. Belgium. All right, are we ready to fight Belgium? Oh, there's a save point if we go up to the right here. I think I'm 1-1 against Belgium. Can Titus flee? No, I don't think we need to flee here. Actually, we can just use steel here. Okay, and then honestly, and then if we bring in Lulu, she should be able to get us out of here. Oh, yeah, I recall David Radar 99. Yeah, that name rings a bell. I'm not sure. I probably would have just referred to you as Archer. But again, I'm terrible with names sometimes, and especially when I'm doing this like late at night, like after a long day. There's a lot that just kind of goes in one ear and out the other almost. So I apologize.
You are Yuna? You certainly don't look like Maester Keenock's murderer.
What you say?
Please, tell us what has happened.
Oh my god. No, I want to go fight Belgium.
Maester Micah just issued a personal order, you know.
I just wanted to save.
It said that you and your guardians murdered Maester Keenock and fled. We are to kill you on sight, or so it says.
Oh my god, we'll fight you. We're the best around.
What of Pavel?
Nothing's gonna ever bring us down.
Things are calm on the surface, but the depths are turbulent. After the death of Maester Keenock, Kelk Ronso left Yevon.
Convenient. Getting around will be easier with Yevon in disarray.
But be careful, my friends. You have been branded enemies of Yevon.
Hell yeah, we're freaking outcasts.
You should avoid temples for the time being.
Thank you, Father Zook.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Father, you came all the way here just to tell us this?
To tell the truth, I was a little curious to see this summoner you are guarding. I hope her pilgrimage goes well. For your sake, too.
Thank you, Father.
I must be off. I shall pray for all of you.
Yeah, no brain. Yeah, I start every day with one brain cell, and by the end of the day, it's gone. I have to pick and choose when I use it, and most of the time, it's unfortunately not on stream. So, I'm operating with no brain cells right now. All right, we can save here. Yes. No. Wait. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, this is fine. Because the one save file, but the Ronso get massacred. What? Wait, where? When? The one save file here we have is, I think, before we fight Seymour. And I was told to keep that save file. And then we got another one here. Okay, but the important thing here is, do we have anything for, I guess we only have one for Yuna. Are you ending? No, I'm not ending for probably another, like 12:31 in like an hour and a half. I'll probably finish up. Where's Yuna? I don't think. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I don't think one space might get her a lot, but she can move up. Use my Manosphere, magic defense by 4. Cool. And then, oh yeah, she'll move down this way. And then she can move over into this. Who's this stuff? I forget who the green marker would be. Get Snakehead. Oh. Get Snakehead. I recall that from a previous stream, maybe last week at some point. Get Snakehead. I forget what Snakehead though is. I think it came up when we were fighting Seymour. I can maybe do a quick Google of it here. What is Snakehead? FF. A type of weapon, specifically a Kamari weapon. That's right. Okay, that can be obtained from specific enemies, not the invasive fish of the same name found in the other games and real life. It can have 1 or 2 empty slots and may come with the piercing ability, making it useful for early customization options. Ah, okay. It's dropped by specific enemies rather than found in a fixed location. Unlike the real-world invasive fish species, this weapon is not a creature from Final Fantasy X's wildlife. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'll read through, I don't know exactly where to find it, but I can read through, I'll read through it later and see if we can get that picked up. Okay, but here's, okay, so we've come out of here. Is there anything here? Welcome, what can I do for you? I feel like most of these would be, I feel like I've seen all of these before. The other person definitely had better stuff, I think. Oh, can we talk to people?
She's not stopping, is she?
Yuna, she's made her decision.
But
It's killing
I
me.
can't just let her go.
We won't have to. We'll save Yuna even if she calls the final Aeon.
But how?
Well, Riku, when
I'll
there's a
think of a
will,
way.
there's a way.
But what if you can't?
Nope, that's not how we think.
Tired of talking to you. It's always but this, but that.
Hey, Riku, hey Titus, that's not any way we talk to our
Let's
best
think
friends.
together.
All right.
Okay.
And if we can't think of something, we find another way.
Okay.
I think you missed Snakehead already, but I could be wrong. Oh, okay. In just a couple of I mean, just a quick Google search where I looked at the first two things. Whatchamacallit? Oh, I thought it just said something about being randomly dropped. But there's probably a specific place or area, I guess it would maybe be. So I can read it. I can read a little more into it later. But honestly, Titus dropping a huge banger of a line here. Just, I'm tired of talking to you. Just, I'm just gonna start telling people that just when I'm in a conversation that I don't want to be a part of anymore. I'm tired of talking to you. It's always but this, but that. Oh.
Who was that?
Until half a year ago, he was a summoner. Waka and I were his guardians.
What?
Kind of a short pilgrimage.
He gave up halfway. Here, on this plane. Now he is a monk at the Bavel Temple.
Now her brain is fried. Yeah, she's like clearly going through it.
So, we are officially traitors then.
We are officially traitors.
Hey, let them say what they want.
We are outcasts.
It's okay. I'm not worried. Well,
We are underdog. We are as
Maybe just a
underdogs as
little.
they get.
it's so hard not to be.
Hey, it's okay to worry. And if it gets too rough, just yell.
Yeah. Okay. I might just do that.
Yeah.
I hope we go somewhere and we just yell together. Hey babe, wanna go on a date? Sure. What are we gonna do? We're gonna go to this nice little peak, hike up this little hill slash area I found, and we're just gonna go to the very top, and we're just gonna yell. Oh sure, that sounds great, Chris. Let's do it. That's me and Yuna, except I forgot to sub out my my own name there. But yeah, that sounds like a hoot.
Messy.
What is?
Yevon, Micah and Seymour are not of one mind. Remember what Seymour said last we met. I do not think Micah will concur.
When I was guarding Zook, I already told you this, yeah? About when I was too into the game to be a good guardian. So, when Father Zook said he wanted out, tell you the truth, I was kind of glad.
Gagazet is Ronso land, Kimahri home.
Hey, we might meet your family.
Kimahri has no family,
Oh, sorry.
but Kimahri not alone.
All right. We're gonna here we go. We're gonna save it here. We're gonna hit save on this one. Okay, and now we're gonna do. No. I want to go fight. Okay, here we go. Please tell me Belgium is still down here. All right. I think I'm 1-1 against Belgium.
Oh, you again. You're quite the notorious traitor these days.
I think I'm 1-1 against Belgium. I started off 0-1. She got the best of me the first time, and then I beat her the second time. So here we go, round 3, winner take all. I've saved it so that even if it looks like I'm gonna lose, we can just quit out because I will not lose to Belgium. Just this uppity, you're quite the notorious traitor nowadays. You know, she just looks down on me, thinks I'm terrible with my Aeons, and I just want to kick her arse so freaking hard.
What's it to you?
Yeah.
Oh, you shouldn't take what the Maesters say too seriously.
No.
For summoners destroying
I've already
sin
beat
is
her. I've beat her
everything.
once. I can beat her
We are
again.
no tools of Yevon. Understand?
Yes.
So, are you up to the task?
I do not know, but I will do my best.
You've got spirit, but you'll need more to beat Sin. An Aeon duel. Show me what you're made of.
Belgium,
Excellent. But before we begin,
you're cooked.
I've just healed your Aeons for you. Let us begin.
You signed your own death warrant, Belgium. After we're done, you will no longer be a country. I'm going to blow this place to the bits.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
I've only asked this probably 1,000 times here, but do Aeons have weaknesses? Because whenever you fight... Let's just try... No. Alright. Select attributes in the Aeons menu to raise the attributes of your Aeons. Oh, no. Yeah, I definitely haven't done that. I am cooked. Use this to compensate for Aeon's weaknesses by raising the physically weak sheep as HP, or increasing the usually slow Ifrit's agility. Why does it tell me this stuff before, like during the fight? Let's just try Meteor Strike. Water him? I don't want to completely throw everything out the window here. 329. Oh my gosh, I'm not doing any damage. Oh, okay. If I'm doing more damage than maybe it is to me. I want to see how much let's see how much Meteor Strike does. 283. Okay, that wasn't a ton. crushed it. Okay. What's white magic? Ooh, I can do Null Frost. Nullifies one ice attack on the party. Okay, and then I have... I want to say they have resistances, but not weaknesses. Okay, that makes sense, I think. I didn't really think they'd have weaknesses, but that was kind of my hunch too, so I think we're good. What does a basic attack do? 280, okay. So I can use fire on me. Okay, holy shit. Alright, that did a pretty good amount. And we'll just use water again. I'm like almost okay with just spamming. I mean, I could probably throw in a basic attack or two here. The attacks still do a decent amount of damage. I want to use my overdrive, but I really don't want to. I should probably use fire and heal up before it uses. Oh, nice. There we go. Let's heal before it uses the overdrive there. Okay, and then let's just use a basic water attack. Or, oh, that did 582, nice. Okay. I kinda wanna use my... Yeah, let's just use Meteor Strike now. Let's give it a shot. Because I think I can survive 2 if Shiva only gets 2 attacks on me. Oh wait, did I use Meteor Strike? No, that wasn't my overdrive. I used the wrong thing. What an idiot! All right, that's stupid. Yep, there's Hellfire. Okay. Ooh, 9,999! Oh my gosh. Thank goodness we used... I was kind of trying to hold off on using my overdrive for a minute. And I'm glad I didn't. Let's go ahead and use heal. Still kicking. It's a little unfortunate that she's still kicking, but... I wonder... I forget how many... I wonder if, what was the guy we had the Aeon fight with previously? Ishura? I forget. The other summoner. I know he had multiple summons, but I wonder if Belgium... I forget if Belgium has multiple Aeons or not. Let's go ahead and just use fire again on me. Okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. I'm still working Shiva here. And oh, you know what? Let's use well, yeah. I should have used Null Frost maybe. Oh no, you don't need to. Okay, that's fine. All right, we're gonna use Hellfire one more time. This has to kill her, I imagine. Okay, all right, Belgium, that all you got? Belgium, you brought.
Oh, that is enough.
Ah, oh, Belgium, your ass is grass. You waited all the way out here in the middle of nowhere for me to come kick your butt again. 2-1. That's best of 3, Belgium. You have lost. You freaking lost.
Impressive. Remarkable talent. Traitor or no, you may have what it takes to beat Sin.
Bet your ass I do,
Take
Belgium.
this. You have earned it.
Obtained power spheres. 30 of them. Boom. I'll tell you what. Nothing keeps me going in this game more than remembering the first time I lost to Belgium. If I am playing this game for anyone, it's to prove Belgium wrong, because I think she's doubted me ever since the get-go, ever since I started playing, and I'm here to just prove her wrong. Obtained Aeon's Soul.
Thank you. I think you will do just fine. But if you ever feel like you want more training, seek the hidden temple of Remium. I will be waiting there. Farewell.
I honestly thought that would be harder, though. Possessing the Aeon Soul. Ah, here we go. Allows you to raise the Aeon stats. Oh, okay. So this is not maybe something I had access to. Maybe? Select attributes. Okay. Boop, boop. Then select an Aeon. Cool. I'm very familiar with this. Then select Aeon stats. Oh, the selected Aeon stats are displayed. Stats that cannot be raised are shown in gray. Right, that makes sense. The Aeon's current stats are shown on the right. In this example, Ishion's strength is 20. When you choose a stat to raise, the item cost for the procedure is displayed on the right of the screen. The item cost will increase according to the Aeon's current stat values. In other words, the higher the stat value, the higher the item cost will be raised. That makes sense. After selecting a stat to raise, after raise magic by 1, you will be asked for a final confirmation. Wonderful. Select yes to raise the Aeon's selected stats. Of course, this concludes the attribute thing. Okay, cool. So if we come into it now, where's Aeons? We back out to attributes. We go to Ishion. We go to strength. Okay. My biggest... Okay, so this is fine, I think, in a lot of ways. My biggest problem here is I don't... Because you want to leave enough spheres. You never want to run out of spheres. Like, I never want to be in the sphere grid with any character. And I never want to be feeling like... I never want to hit a wall where I can't move or I can't get an ability because I don't have a power sphere or a mana sphere or something, any type of sphere. So you can't go too crazy here, I feel like. This could be like an end game, like just raise the heck up out of everyone. I do want to know what Bahamut's strength is. 46. Oh, okay. I just assumed Bahamut was just that much stronger. Magic is 39. Okay, Shion is 44. Strength is 38. Magic is 52. Okay. What's under evasion here? Oh, just accuracy. Okay. Because I feel like... What's Valifor's strength? 37. I feel like Valifor does not do a ton of anything. And I've always felt that way, and I'm not really sure why it would be that way. But Valifor, anytime I throw Valifor out there, Valifor is just like... Valifor does not cook. Okay. A part of me just wants to take Bahamut and if we're just gonna put all of our eggs in one basket and we're just gonna load up Bahamut with insane just the max that I can with the amount of spheres and resources that I have. But we will question this later, I think. Because I don't really want to go through... Because for me, Valifor is the only one who really doesn't do anything for me, I don't think. And Ifrit and Ishion and Shiva and Bahamut, I would want to raise all of their stats to a degree, but I don't want to go through and waste all my spheres. All to say that we will do this some other time. But Belgium can suck it because I'm up 2-1. I've held all the words, all the hurtful things she said to me since the first time I fought her, and then realized that you couldn't. Valefor's nipples don't do anything for you. They don't. But you know whose nipples does do something for me? So yesterday I think it was, maybe, or maybe the day before. No, it was yesterday. Yesterday I was watching. There's a movie called Mallrats, and in the movie Mallrats, it's about a couple of guys who they're a couple of girlfriends break up with a couple of guys at the beginning of the movie, and then a couple of guys are trying to like win them back for the rest of the movie, basically. And these two guys go to a fortune teller, and and the fortune teller they go to is a topless fortune teller. So she she takes off her shirt, like revealing her boobs, and like reveals their fortunes to them. But she has like a third nipple on one of her boobs, and so they're like, holy shit, you have like 3 nipples, what the fuck? And it just like makes like her telling like them their fortune like that much like more like what the fuck. And then whenever they leave, it just shows her peeling off the third nipple as if it was like a slice of pepperoni or something. And it was just like the funniest thing. I thought it was a real nipple, and then she peeled it off, and I was like, holy shit, she doesn't actually have 3 nipples. It's just, I don't know. It kind of looked like a piece of pepperoni. I think it was like more realistic than that, but it gave me a hoot. But Valefor's nipples, no dice. Not gonna cut it. Let's do so. Man, we're back in it, huh? Also, maybe after this fight, once the ad break starts here, I definitely need a bathroom break, so I will be up and maybe get some water or something here too. What are we doing? Oh, we got 2 of these things here. Oh, okay, so this is fine. Just Titus attack the middle guy. Crushed it. Riku, turns out she has no nipples. Are you trying to say that she just never had any nipples? That we only saw her peel off the one, but she just may not have had any to begin with? That she later peeled off the other 2? Where is... Oh yeah, steel. Here we go. And then Lulu, let's bring out Wakka.
This one is mine!
Wakka, don't fuck this up for me. Ah, Wakka, you fucked it up. How much HP does this one guy have? I didn't really check. Oh, she's got 6,000. That's fucked up. That's messed up. Can we do haste on me? And Riku can steal from this guy. Bring in Kimahri here. Bam. Okay. Titus. Titus. Bring in Yuna here. She can heal Kimahri, I think? Oh no. Oh no, everyone has full HP. Wonderful. Let's just use we'll use like Null Frost then or something.
Shield us from frigid blight.
Since the other guy just used Blizzara or Blizzard or something.
Farewell.
Nice.
That's how it's done.
Alright. Nice. Okay, I'll be right back. Ugh. Okay. So let's see. So one thing from Riot Fest that was I thought was kind of funny was there was a lot some people I've met in my life have said oh Chris, you're such a good person, yeah. It's like, yeah, not really. I'd say to that. And I think a really good example of that is of me just being an person is whatchamacallit. There at Riot Fest there was a bathroom. There was a section of porta potties, and there was a line for the section of porta potties. Not when he has sunglasses on. No, I am the best version of myself with sunglasses on. And I'm the best version of myself with sunglasses on. I mean, that is just the gives no fucks. Just there, play that version of Chris plays by no rules. There's nothing else. There's nothing that man can't do. But there was at Riot Fest there was a section of porta potties. It was a very large section. So there was a line going into the area. Basically, where you would have access to the porta potties, whichever one opened first, you would go into that one if you were at the front of the line. However, it was not very super well done to the point where you could walk around the side of it, where kind of people would kind of be slowly filtering out after they were done. You could very much walk around to the right of it, and then kind of just like wait for someone to come out, one of the kind of ones closer to you at that point, and just kind of sneak in, and nobody would really be able to know or see. Things happen so quickly. People come in and out, people trying to move in from the line, whatever. And I definitely did that a couple of times. I definitely, when I was like by myself, I just would walk. I just saw the line for the area, and was just like, yeah, wait, what's? Oh, sorry. Oh, is that? Do I see you over there? Oh, what's over there? I'm gonna just walk around. Oh, yep. Oh, you know what? Here's an empty porta potty. Great. I'll just be real quick. It's not a big deal. And that's what I did a couple of times, and I have no regrets. Absolutely no regrets. Not even a single letter. And what is it? Snakes are poisonous? Maybe. Snakes are poisonous, if that's what that says. I don't know what the B is, but what's up, Spec Operator? No, I forget what we're even. Oh, I think we're just moving up to the right here. I was talking to someone at work the other day, and I don't think we need anyone here. Passing in concerts. Passing, yes. We will pass. We will pass when able to. Let's no one needs healed now, so we can just bring out. You return your shopping cart at the store. Yes, yes. Natalia, if you must know, I worked in or at a group. Like I worked at I've worked at a few different grocery stores in my life, and I am a big just return the cart. Like it's just I won't even like. There's not even so some people will return the cart to the. Yeah, no, I'm not evil. Some people will return the cart even to pissing at concerts. No, some people will return the cart. Obviously, they have like the little like cart receptacle things where you can they're in the parking lot that you can bring the cart to, whichever one's closest to wherever you parked. I will usually even bring it unless I'm like in a real rush. I'll even like walk it back to the store. Like I said, I worked in grocery stores for a number of years, and it's just like anytime someone would bring the cart back, you know, again, or just not leave it in the parking lot. Just don't abandon your cart anywhere. That's like the biggest thing, right? So yeah, I would never do that. I get a lot of joy from the videos of people who put carts behind the cars of assholes who left them in the parking lot. I need to, if you could send me one, and then maybe I can find my way down a rabbit hole of them so that I just get those videos only. I would love that. That would bring me so much joy in my day-to-day life. Wait, do we want to bring Titus out? Yeah, sure, we can do that. There's that. We'll bring Yuna out. Does Titus need? Oh no, everyone literally has. Oh wait, no, Titus doesn't need cured. Okay. Oh yeah, we'll bring Riku out. Yeah, I forget some more. Like I forget some more. There are some more like common things. Oh. Why is Titus? When did Titus decide to start auto-attacking? Love when they leave them 3 feet away from the cart return. I know, it's like, it's infuriating. There's a number of things. Like I said, up until maybe a number of years back, again, I could have went on for like an hour as the things people do in grocery stores that just like, as someone who worked in them for a long time, just was like, could you not? Like, this is just feels like common courtesy to just, you know. But one other thing is, just don't leave. Like, if you pick up like a jar of pasta sauce, don't then bring and put it in the freezer. Like, you know, in the freezer section when you decide that you are want a frozen pizza instead, and you don't want the pasta sauce anymore. Don't just leave the pasta sauce in the freezer. Or if like, I guess a more common example would be like, you get milk and then you leave like something refrigerated or perishable out just anywhere like just anywhere in like a random aisle. It's like, don't do that. Why would you do that? We'll just bring out, nope, don't bring out him. Let's bring out Lulu here. There's a number of good like just common courtesy things though for different places. I feel like there's a list that popped up somewhat recently, or you can probably just do a quick Google search, but just easy things that people can do to not be a bad person. And yeah, I tried to do most of those things. Wait, we really can't? Titus, my dude. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Alright, we'll bring out Walker. Whenever I buy a new phone, phones are pretty expensive nowadays. You know, I mean, even if you get like a cheaper phone, like you're still spending typically hundreds of dollars on it. And typically one of the first things I do when I buy a new phone is I order a phone case, or I go out and buy a phone case, so that I'm not just raw dogging my phone just out in the world, you know? Just, you know, I've spent hundreds of dollars on something. You want to protect your investment. You want to protect the thing that you just paid for. So if you drop it or something happens to it, hopefully it doesn't like break or like shatter, you know, the screen doesn't shatter or something, you know, terrible happens to it. And I'm starting to realize that there are a number of people that I know, a small number, that will just like raw dog their phone out in the wild. They don't buy a case for their phone. They're just out there using it. It could just slide out of their hand at any moment, and yet they're not worried about it like hitting the ground and just blowing up into, you know, 1,000 tiny little pieces. I mean, I'm sure they are worried about it to some extent, but not enough to buy a case. And we were talking about the new iPhone that came out recently. I think it's out now. And let's get on out here. You know, the new, I think iPhone 17 is out now, and they have a new iPhone Air. Leave the milk and the potatoes so it's warm by the time you leave. I mean, that's all. Yeah, if you want your milk to be warm, you know, nothing's more refreshing than, okay, so you get your milk, you drop it in the potatoes, you go get everything else you need, so that you come back to the potatoes. It's your last stop. You pick up the warm milk, you go pay for everything, and then you step out into the parking lot. It's a hot day, and nothing's better than a nice glass or chug of hot, refreshing milk just in the parking lot. Just can't even wait till I get home. Let's throw some back now. If that's what people do, I wasn't aware, but I think I've tried to drink maybe some. I've probably tried drinking some more milk in my life, and it's not my cup of milk, so to speak. We can attack. Oh, is this a? Oh, nice. Okay. Oh shit! Did that guy do like 1,000 damage? What the hell? Let's do Blizzard right here. But, and then bring out Kimahri. Actually, bring out Yuna maybe. I need Yuna to get some points here. Oh, I should have healed. Oh no, I think I took out Wakka, so I wouldn't have been able to heal him. Let's bring out Kimahri then. There we go. But yeah, I didn't realize like I get if you get a new phone and then you have to wait for the phone case to ship or something, like, or that's like one thing. You like you're going like a week without a phone case, like, you know, okay, you gotta keep it together for at least a week. And I get that, like, I think a lot of people have systems in place. Much, you know, there's really only a certain number of places that your phone probably goes. Maybe it sits on your desk. Maybe it then moves into your pocket. When you go into the kitchen, you immediately put your phone in a specific place. You know, one likely that would not just be easily swept off of the counter and onto the, you know, have the possibility of being dropped onto the floor. But still, sometimes like you're holding it, you know, sometimes maybe you get bumped somewhere and you end up dropping your phone or something, or I don't know. It's just there's a lot that can happen. Like even if you have a system or something in place. Is that a house? No, I think that's just a rock. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta drop back here. And yeah, I just can't imagine feeling confident enough to walk around with my phone not having a case. It just, like, I get it because I think one of the arguments the person had was that if you have your phone without a case, like, that's you can feel how it was designed. You can use it as it was originally intended. Like, if the makers of the phone wanted it to be bulkier, wanted it to be a little more durable, they would have made it that way. But they made it, you know, the new iPhone is the example. They made it sleek. They made it, you know, it's metal. You know, it's got that like almost like kind of a, you know, costly feel to it. iPhones are pretty expensive. You know, they've got that they've got that premium feel to them. Is probably a better way to put it. And like that's what they want to use it for. You know, they want to have that feeling rather than having like, you know, because a number of cases make your phone feel a little bulkier. It's, you know, get the metal feel, and I'm just like, yeah, but again, you're just raw dogging your phone out there. There's no other bit. Raw dogging might be a little bit of a, you know, extreme way to put it, but that's the only way I can think of it, is that you're just out there with your phone in the wild, you know. This doesn't make any sense to me. Vulnerable to ice, watch out for poison. Oh, okay. So is that what... Okay, so I think that's what's hitting me here. Oh god, Wakka's dead. Wakka's dead. Lulu, you gotta come out and save him. Or not Lulu, you know. Go to life. What does protect do? Raises a character's defense. No, what does reflect do? This is the one. Target reflect spells. Toward an enemy. Target reflect spells. Oh, okay. So does that work for everyone? No, it's just one person. Okay. So any spells or magic, I guess, then, and we can reflect that. That's pretty hot. That's pretty good. That's hot. Look at life. We'll heal Wakka. Stop trying to kill Wakka. Oh nice, Yuna's up again. Okay. So let's use heal. Honestly, we could probably use Cura on her. Yeah. Let's do that. And then Wakka. Wakka, you need to come out, man. Oh wait, honestly, no. Bring out Riku. I don't know why we didn't disassemble the bot here in the first place, but... And then we'll bring out Wakka, because he can attack that guy. Sick. Oh my god, please don't die. And then we can probably bring out Auron here. No, let's bring it back out, you know. Why wouldn't we heal Wakka here? Cure. Okay, so we got attack. No, we'll bring out Auron here. Let's see. No, actually bring out Titus. There we go. GG's. Too easy. I was a little nervous that coming into this area, especially with how much trouble the Seymour fight gave me, I was a little nervous that this area was going to be like, I was going to be like somewhat underleveled for it, and that I was not feeling good about coming into this. But I feel like we're slowly making our way through it here. Let's just use Prey. Oh, okay, never mind. Let's just go ahead and heal Wakka then. There we go. But anyways, this I'll talk about whether or not a phone should have a case or not. You know, talking about the new iPhone, I was like, man, maybe I should get a new iPhone. And like, I have an iPhone 15 Pro that I upgraded from like, I think an iPhone 8S or something back in the day. So like, I had it for a very long time. And I was just like, Chris, you don't need a new iPhone. Like, you just bought one like a year and a half ago, you dumbo. And but I was like, but maybe. It's like one of those things like, like one of the things I wish I was better at is posting on social media. And I'm like, well, what if I get a new phone? Maybe it'll make me better at posting on social media. and it's like, that's not, you can just use the phone you have now to post on social media. I got a PS Vita, what? That's crazy. Last year and delayed getting a screen protector. Scratched the screen after a week. Yeah, I feel that pain. I like delayed getting a screen protector, like you had planned on getting a screen protector and just it didn't happen. Like it just wasn't something that happened in the first week, or you were like me. I got like I have a Switch, and I said you know what? I'm just not gonna get a screen protector, and I'll just wait until it gets possibly scratched. Because why would I need one? That's, yeah, I feel the pain. It's kind of the same thing. I just don't like I was gonna order one, but I got lazy. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, screen protectors, or like screens in general, I don't have a screen protector on mine. It was something I used to do growing up. Whenever I bought like a DS or something, I would buy like my first DS or maybe 3DS. I bought a screen protector for it, but I could never get over it. And maybe they're probably a lot better now than they were maybe 10, 15 years ago, or maybe the first DS would have been like 20 years ago. But I could never get over the touchscreen, how bad it felt with the screen protector on. And so I've had a kind of a vendetta. Not a vendetta maybe, but just I've always held that against screen protectors. But like I bought a Switch 2, and like all I saw within the first couple of weeks was how easily people were scratching the screens. And I'm still like, I'll wait for it to happen to me before I regret every life decision I've ever made and feel it for it, and just have to suffer scratching the screen. I've only dropped phones, etc. when I haven't had a case. I drop mine. I drop mine somewhat regularly. It's like usually an accident, and it's like it just slides out of my pocket or it slides off something, and I'm like, whoops. But usually I have a case on it. Like I said, I don't think I could be one of those people that don't have a case. Like with as many precautions and like kind of things that I do to be like, oh yeah, no, this, you know, I shouldn't need a case in theory. I would definitely, if I didn't have a case for more than like, if I had to go caseless for a month, that phone would break, I think. But in terms of video game console screens, they're so slippery without a case. Exactly. The metal just, it's like, you know, if your phone is metal, it just can slide right through your fingers. Like, that's why I kind of like the case I have. It's like almost got it's not rubbery really, but like it's more like, it's less slippery than metal. Like you almost have to hold your phone a certain way if you don't have a case. And that to me, you know, yes, you're slapping a case on it. So maybe you're losing that premium feel, but at the same time, you also can hold it a different way because you don't have to be so careful with it in a sense. Or maybe it's just not so thin in your hand that, again, you have to kind of hold it or cradle it in a sense. I don't know. Again, I won't put a screen protector on my video game consoles, but phone cases, absolutely. Or you can get a case that's just the border. Well, maybe? I don't know if I understand that one. That would just be the border. Oh, do they have those kind of phone cases? So like, so they don't cover the back at all. It's just like a thin perimeter kind of thing. Maybe that would help. Bring in Riku here. Like it doesn't have a back, yeah. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen one like that. Maybe I have, but that'd be kind of interesting. What did you? I have to ask. What did you buy a PS Vita for? Was there like a specific game or games that you're like hell yeah, like I always get the cheap clear ones and replace them twice a year. Yeah, see that's probably doing the most for the best, you know, doing the most for the best. I am just confident that I am confident enough that I can handle it a certain way that it's not going to scratch, which is just a real ignorance is bliss kind of way of going about it. But let's do. Where are we at here? Oh, just attack with. Bring in Titus. And then walk up.
It's over.
There we go. Okay, so where does this little inlet kind of take us here? Oh. Hello. Okay. This is a training arena that Lord Mi'ihen constructed for the Crusaders. You can hone your battle skills here by fighting fiends gathered from all over Spira. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. But the fiends all got away because I screwed up. That's kind of funny. I'm too old to gather fiends now, so I'm in quite a fix. So that's where you come in. Sorry. Oh, Sonny. That's where you come in, Sonny. I had a DS and 3DS when they came out. The Vita was so mysterious and unobtainable to me. That's when I realized I'm an adult. Then I realized I'm an adult and have the internet. Nice. Yeah, I feel that. I think I'm kind of in the same boat. The Vita was always kind of a mystery, and from what I remember, the Vita was priced a little more in terms of like handhelds that were available at the time. Because I think the Vita was the one that kind of slid. It had the sliding that slid up and then revealed like the controller part. If I remember correctly, there's maybe there was two of them. I think there was one that had the big screen and the controllers on the outside, but then they did have, I think, the sliding model. But like you said, I never had a PS Vita. The first like PlayStation thing I had, the first like PlayStation related console or handheld I had was the PS4 back when that came out, because at the time I was a big Xbox 360 guy, and then the PS4, they started showing off stuff for the PS4 and the Xbox One, and I think I forget, maybe just the launch lineup was better for the PlayStation, but I've emulated some Vita games on my handheld GBA SP like device. Nice. But yeah, the PS Vita, I don't know too much about the Vita aside from what it looks like. I'd be interested to do like a quick Google and look up what kind of games came out for it at the time. I think I only knew the one kid with a Vita growing up, and he was sort of an edgelord. Mine may or not be hacked to play PS1 and GBA games. This is the way. Excellent work. That's what we're talking about. That's really using everything we have in the year 2025 at your disposal. That's pretty sick. I didn't realize. I mean, I guess if you had asked me true or false, you can hack a PS Vita, I would have probably answered true. But not the first thing I think I would have thought to do. But that's awesome. That's pretty sick though. So that's where you come in, Sunny. And I ask you to round up all the fiends for me. No. And it has FF10 on it. That's what I'm talking about. Some of the Embermic stuff you can get now that plays Vita. Okay. So Embermic, I guess, is probably just Embernic. There's just probably like a sort of whatchamacallit? Oh, just like one of the custom handhelds I guess they come out with now. They make emulation handhelds, yeah. I gotcha. Of course, I'm not asking you to do it for free. They would be nice without rewards. On top of that, you can hone your fighting skills anytime against the fiends you bring back here. In addition, any items you win during training are yours to keep for free. But there will be a small fee for each training session, so bear that in mind. How about it? Not a bad deal. You won't regret it. So this is definitely a no time for that. Like, I definitely don't want to do this, but I think if I select all right, I'll do it. I won't get immediately roped into doing it. But I have one more warning before I can let you go. To catch a fiend, you have to defeat it with a special kind of weapon. But not to worry, I'll sell them to you for a special low price. I'm doing a favor for you. Could you not just let me have the weapon? Like, you know, at least maybe give it to me and then I can give it back once I'm done. Also, this arena can only hold 10 of each kind of fiend. There won't be any bonuses for capturing more, so keep an eye on your totals. I need you to start by collecting each species in the Calm Lands. I can't reopen the arena without having some fiends, you know. By the way, there's a total of 9 species in the Calm Lands. I'll give you a bonus when you get all of them. Oh, before I forget, you have to use a special kind of weapon. Oh yeah, you mentioned that. Let's see your weapons. The arena is how you max sphere grid and get items for customization abilities. Oh, okay. That kind of makes sense. I guess. I mean, it does. I don't want to do it, but I can see why maybe that would be in the game, because I was thinking maybe there was... I know this game came out a long time ago, and probably before the age of New Game Plus modes. But I was kind of wondering, because it felt like the sphere grid was way too big to be completed in one playthrough, how you would go about completing the whole thing. So the arena for that purpose makes sense, because I imagine, I mean, maybe with the HD remaster, there's a New Game Plus mode that you would be able to replay the game and keep all of your progress for your sphere grids. But I have to imagine that's not the case, and that, like you said, it's the only way to really max it out would be to kind of grind it out. So, oh, okay, so there's the ability of capture on this one. Hurting staff, capture, aiming spear. Who's got something that I don't actually like? Iron grip. Oh, we could definitely maybe get Riku in here. Yeah, let's do that. I'm not totally here for this, but if we're gonna be in the Calm Lands, I don't know for really how much longer, we can get Iron Grip. 9,000 is not a deal, and I should be able to haggle that price. That's like the price of a regular weapon. Are you sure? Yes. Equip? Yes. We'll give Riku Iron Grip. Because I imagine you don't maybe have to defeat the enemy as long as the person is out there and maybe attacks. You would be able to capture it. Like if a character's getting XP for a battle, they would also maybe be able to capture. I don't know. Show me the fiends I've captured so far. None. Okay. It's good to see this menu though. Alright, so we'll come back out. I'm very much okay. Oh wait, was there a save point back there? I done goofed.
Let's get him, guys!
Okay, Titus has got his overdrive. Let's bring out Riku. I don't know necessarily how we would know if we've captured an enemy or not. If something comes up on the screen, or if something, or if it comes up maybe at the end of the battle. But we've got Waka now. I'd love to bring Titus back in, and let's maybe just use this overdrive. No, don't use this overdrive for 2 enemies, you dumbo. Alright, fine, we'll just, we will, do haste. We'll give it to Riku. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, she's back. She can use Steel on this guy. So we'll kill him. And then... Does Auron have this overdrive? Oh, hell yeah. Let's use Auron's overdrive, which is over here. Goodbye! I love that. That's my favorite attack. Liencia? What's up, Liencia? Did you know that this area has a really cool thing where if you go back to the start, you have the entire area ahead of yourself again? Nope, don't want to do that. No, this area is nice. I mean, I feel like I do appreciate almost like the scenic aspect to it. And the enemies you fight here aren't terrifying. The gorilla here on the right is pretty scary. I've never seen him before. But yeah, I am ready to move on. I don't feel like I want to go to the start and have to go through it again. I feel like I've been really good about going through this area and not skipping fights. And I feel like if I was to go back to the start, I would skip some fights just to try to get to the end. This guy's got 9,400 HP. That's not my favorite thing in the world. Let's bring out. Oh, you know what? Let's start throwing haste on people. Oh, you know what? No, let's do the overdrive first. I really want to get rid of those 2 on the right. Oh, there we go. Oh, the 2 on the left, rather. I don't know if that's gonna do it. One more on the middle guy. Oh, Titus. God damn it, Titus. Bring out Lulu. Nope, Yuna. We'll probably need Yuna to do a summon here. But first we'll bring Titus back to life. And then Riku, you can come out. Let's bring nope, don't bring Auron back in. Bring in Kimahri. I swear to God, if Kimahri misses some of those shit bricks. Thank goodness. Shitting bricks is tough, and I wouldn't have wanted to do it. It's really hard on the butt. If Titus was more like his dad, would be more or less of a reject of the family. They could, honestly, Titus could have, if Titus was more like his dad and they were maybe a little closer, then maybe Titus and his dad could, maybe Titus could join his dad's band, the all, I guess it would be in this case the All Spira Rejects, or the All American Rejects to make it sound a little closer to what I'm hinting at. But that's very great. He would be more of a reject, I think. What is... Oh, so Yuna... Let's use Cura for Kimahri. Let's do that. Nope. Okay, now we're probably at a point. Let's bring Riku out. She can use, she can steal from this guy. Oh yeah, that makes sense. it makes sense that an ogre wouldn't have any items on him. That's on me. We'll do. Let's bring out Waka here, or maybe Lulu. Oh, we can bring out both here. I just want to make sure everyone gets XP. But we'll do. Is this guy weak to anything? Oh, he's weak to fire. Okay. Do fire here. Okay, decent amount. Yuna. Let's bring in Waka. You can do an attack. Honestly, I should have used Darkness with Waka, but that's fine. And then we'll bring Yuna back out. She can do a summon. But who should we bring forth? Oh, yeah, let's do Bahamut. Honestly, I could have brought any of them and done their overdrive. But I think in most cases I'm hitting that. Well, maybe not all cases. I'm hitting that 99,000. We'll see how much damage it does here. Mega Flare! Also looking out about. Great taste. Hey, thanks, The Last of Us and One Piece. Nice. I've been a little slow on One Piece as of recently, but it's great. I've watched the first 4 major arcs. So I think the last arc I finished was Water 7, so I'm still very early on into it. And The Last of Us is always great. Part 1 and Part 2. I love them both. Let's do... Alright, so we can... Is there anything around here? No. No! I was so close. Oh gosh, another ogre? It's killing me. Let's see if I can. Here, let's bring out. We'll do the fight here. I kind of want to just cheese it, or maybe flee, but let's do. Can't believe you missed. Oh, let's. You know what? Let's do what I should have done last time. Let's see if I can inflict a dark attack. Inflicts darkness on an enemy for 3 turns. Let's see if I can do that. Nice. And let's see if I can bring Kimahri out. Would love to try and kill as many of these little guys as I can. Nope. That's alright. Just a real big L. Why did they attack both of them? They both had to attack him? Nope. I wanted Titus. Oh wait, hold on. Titus only has 260 some damage? Or HP rather. Fuck, Auron. Fuck! Alright, bring in god damn it, bring in Yuna. Really put myself in the hole. I didn't think Auron would miss twice, alright? And I figured if he just landed 1 hit, that would be enough to kill the guy, and then the ogre wasn't going to be able to hit me because he's blinded. Let's do a... Okay, so yeah, we'll have to... We'll heal Titus. Bring him back to life, rather. Okay, Titus survived that. That's good. And then we just have to... Oh wait, oh no, I thought that was Titus attacking. I'm doing everything I can to lose this here. And then Yuna, you're gonna have to summon... Bring back to life. Waka. And then Titus. Let's bring out Riku. About likes diaper cafes, dislikes young girl bands. Okay, no and no. I was gonna say about and then whatever for the like section, but dislikes, haste. And then what were some of the other things? Haste, summons, and just another several very obvious things you should do in this game that I continuously refuse to do for some reason. Let's use... Oh yeah, Riku. Let's see if we can steal Was it a fluke? Oh, okay. I saw something there. Nice. And then we'll do a summon here. We'll bring in Valifor. I truly want to be like a person who will try anything once, even if it's extremely outside my comfort zone. And that, I mean, what, the fact that diaper cafes has been brought up many times now, I almost just have to know, like, I just want to be able to see it. I don't even necessarily want to do it. Haste, steal, use, and Valifor. That tracks. That's pretty accurate. But I almost feel like I have to see. What are we doing here? We just want to use my overdrive here. I just want to be able to see a diaper cafe for myself. Look at that, Valifor. Valifor really coming through here, huh? 9,999. Who would have thought? Who would have thought it had him in it? I don't know what. I want to say, who would have thought he had it in him or she had it in her? But I don't know what gender Valifor is. Well, I guess. I mean, Valifor has nipples. Well, I guess everyone has nipples. But Valifor has boobs. Maybe we could guess it's a she. But anyways, my point being that trying to say I didn't know it had it in it is very hard to say. Let's hit save. Alright. Alright, look at us. 35 hours. We have crossed the 35-hour mark. Wait, the marker is back this way? Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. I thought, for some reason, I thought I was coming from up top. But no, I came from the, I guess I came from the bottom here. I don't trust this bridge. Oh, okay.
Halt!
Oh.
Summons from Lord Seymour. Come with us.
No, thanks.
We have nothing to discuss with Maester Seymour.
I can't believe that guy's still alive. Or dead.
So out of our way.
Walking, I guess. I can't believe he's still
Lord
walking.
Seymour's commands must be obeyed. You will come.
I warn you. The Maester doesn't need you alive.
I was gonna say, I can't believe these guys are still chasing us. Did they bring that guy? Fuck. Oh, you know what? I still have one overdrive with if I wanted to use a summon. I think Ishion might still have an overdrive attack I can use. Alright, so how do we want to play this? Wakka's got an overdrive? 64,000 HP. Cool. Alright, so... this sucks. I wasn't ready for this. I mentally was not prepared for this. Let's see. Alright, let's get some water here. What is Nulltide? Nulltide's one water attack on party. Man, I can't believe I totally went through everyone's like overdrive in like the last bit of the Calm Plains or Calm Lands. I totally went through everyone's overdrive, being like, well, It is what it is. Like, you know, we'll get him back eventually, but so that's kind of a bummer. Let's just try and steal with Riku. Okay. And then Wakka's got his overdrive. Oh my god. Wait, how much damage? Okay, he did like 1500 maybe? If we... Oh, right, okay. So bring out... Okay, look, I've played this game enough. Let's bring out someone with sensor. Okay, no weaknesses, resistant to physical attacks. Made of stone. Okay. So we should be using magic. So if we bring out Lulu, and we use something like Fyra, what's bio? Poison an enemy. Oh hell yeah, can we poison an enemy? I figured because it was a boss, it probably couldn't be poisoned, but that was worth a shot. Let's do no. I also hate Lancet. If we want to add that to my hate list, I hate Lancet. Can we use Dark Attack on it? It didn't work. And now he's gonna kill Wakka. Oh wait, no, he didn't kill Wakka. Wakka's still alive? Holy shit, Lulu died though. Made of stone. Yeah, that makes sense. No eyes. It's at this point, even if I have a pretty good hunch, I'll just do it for the bit. Just to, but maybe? Probably not. Alright, let's bring out Yuna. Let's bring back to life. Oh, I want to die. Bring back to life Lulu. I was just hopeful too that maybe we could get some kind of edge on it. And that is maybe a pun or joke on the fact that it's made of stone. Alright, so let's get this guy out of here. So Riku's out here now. Hip hip hooray. Let's use. And then maybe a Dragon Scale. Grenade. Shadow Gem. No. Lunar Curtain. Hash Shell on one character. Stamina Spring absorbs HP from an enemy. How much does a grenade do? Not that much. Okay. Alright. We got one summon here. Let's just get this out of the way. We'll use Thor's Hammer here. Thor's Hammer, but we're gonna see. I mean, if I use my overdrive, I probably die. With giving the guy 3 hits, it's probably over for me. Whereas if I just use, we can't use a physical attack. That's a no-go. So we would have to use Armor Break? Maybe, but even if I use Armor Break, that's still, We use Thundera. Let's try Thundera first. Before we use the overdrive, I think I can survive 1 attack. Only 2,000. I could not survive 1 attack. That was a lie. Power Break would probably be pretty helpful. Immune? Oh my god. I can't just be out here letting this guy hit me with 2,000, just deal 2,000 damage at a time though. Okay. Alright, no, I get it. We just need to use haste. We can just use haste maybe. We'll use Blizzard, So we can do, that's still not a ton. Blast Punch? Blast Punch doesn't do a lot, so I can live with that maybe. We're gonna bring Tidus out. Solid. Oh man, I really thought I was just gonna wipe both party members. Let's bring you out. Magic Break. But he's just doing mostly physical attacks though, right? Oh, Magic Break though. Okay. So then maybe that would lower his magic defense. I don't think I have anything. I think maybe it would be with Auron? Oh no, raises the character's magic defense. I forget what lowers it though. Target reflects spells towards enemy. I thought Power Break would be helpful. But he was immune to that. We could try Magic Break, but... Well... Oh, Magic Break. Okay, so that would just lower... He is using mostly physical attacks, though, I think. Make enemy drop power spheres. Armor Break. Lowers an enemy's defense and nullifies armor. Oh, I thought it was Magic Defense. Oh, okay. I do wonder if there's something that lowers magic defense though. Armor Break. Yeah, let's try that. I'm a little nervous it might be immune to it, but oh, hello. Okay. Maybe now we're cooking with some gas here. Okay, that's fine. So if I attack him now... Oh, okay. Well, now we can at least do damage to him. But we also need Yuna to come out. No, stop. So she does protect, which raises the character's defense. I wish that we could apply that to the whole party. I think cheer does, but like I feel like protect is probably better than cheer in some way. We'll bring Lulu back to life. But maybe I should take... it's fine. We'll just bring her back to life. I should probably get Titus in there to use. See, I didn't want that to happen. So let's use a. We have Phoenix Downs. Yeah, let's. Man. Maybe he won't just hit me with 2,000 HP. Maybe we can try using Cheer here. Oh, nice. Okay. And then do we have X potions? No. Do we have Mega potions? Let's give it a shot. I'll waste a Mega potion on this. Nah, she died still. God damn. Oh, I forgot I had Sloga. Oh my god, we're slow. Okay. Oh, it's immune to slow? Oh, fuck off. Come on. I was like, that's it. That's the one. We'll slow it, and then we'll just use haste on everyone. Ah, shit. Alright, let's try, how many Phoenix Downs do I have? Not enough. And there's gotta be something I feel like you can do here. More damage. Fully restores and casts Null All on party. That's pretty lit. If I really thought like we were close to the end of this fight, I would probably try and use that. Reduces HP of all enemies by half. Oh. Yeah, that would be pretty helpful, honestly. I don't really want to use that because I feel like these are like, I thought someone in a prior stream mentioned to not use these, but ugh. What's this one? Oh, cures status, basically status effects. Oh, like good number of them, and then gives 1,000 HP to all. They don't use Shadow Gem. Oh. I thought there was a... Oh, okay. I thought maybe it was like needed to like upgrade an ability or be able to add, like customize a weapon. I thought maybe they were used for that. Because I've done 15,000. I've done 15,000 here, but I mean, this is a slow and painful process. And I feel like if I could take off, like, I don't know if it takes off half of its current HP or half of its total. They said, oh, yeah, they said don't use Shadow Gems. Okay. Or they said use Shadow Gems? I think they said don't use Shadow Gems. Probably. I think. From what I remember. I don't love this though. Oh, he's still alive. Okay, that's good. I can work with that. I can work if he's still alive. I can work with that here. What's some of his delay attack? Extract speed. White magic. Oh yeah, that's haste. Oh, I thought he was done there. I thought I didn't think he was up next. Solid. So yeah, we'll just use our last Phoenix down here to revive Yuna. And then oh, I get it. Okay. I get it. Okay, so after every time you use magic, he fires off a blast punch, which I don't think was mentioned here. But that's what it appears like. So then, oh man, I really wanted Yuna to be able to. Oh, nice. Okay. I really wanted her to get off a summon. We'll do a grand summon with Bahamut. I feel like this is pretty. I mean, this will take off 10,000 damage. We're just gonna fire up a big old Mega Flare here. I think I thought Ishion would be able to take a hit, and it didn't. So we just won't waste any time with it. Oh, okay. Did not get the full 10,000, but got 9,000, and it didn't die in one hit. But it's gonna die in 3, which is the amount of hits that it's allowed after I use an overdrive. And thus the story goes. What? That's rough. That's rough. Okay, so we can just attack now. Oh, he still used Blast Punch. And then he gets another attack? I don't understand why he keeps getting Blast Punch. I guess it's not after. I guess it's not right after you do a magic attack. But the guy's totally attacking out of turn then. Ooh, okay. So we're basically gonna just keep attacking until there's only one person left, and then I'll use Mega Phoenix. We've come to that point here. I don't understand where he gets off using Blast Punch. I know it's not gonna kill me, so it's not like a super huge deal, but it makes me upset. I think Luna has haste? Or Lulu? Not Luna. Lulu? Hello, hey, what's up, Victor? How's it going? Victor, I am really going through it, I'm gonna be honest. This stone fella is really busting my balls here early in the morning, and kind of caught me off guard. He's not my favorite. In the morning. It's sort of we're in the AM. I think we can count the AM in the morning. It's maybe late at night. I guess I guess it would be technically late at night, not so much early in the morning. I guess early in the morning would be more like you know, 3 or 4 hours from now. I'm still fighting him, and then like it's now very early in the morning, and I still haven't beaten him. 4 hours later. Let's do. So, but we're just gonna go until almost everyone's dead. Maybe we even back out with. Oh, let's do. Let's bring in Riku. Let's use a grenade here. Okay, I thought grenades were gonna do more here. Alright. Shit. Alright, that's okay. Okay, so he comes over, he knocks the shit out of Tidus. We're gonna use a Mega Phoenix. Oh, there it is. We only have one, so that's hurtful. And then, let's see. So now we're gonna let's bring Auron back in. And then we can, let's do this. We're gonna heal. Somebody's gotta heal someone. See, here's the thing, I think, rather than having Yuna in as like a constant healer, I don't want her to die. So let's maybe bring her out for someone else. And then if somebody needs to be healed, we're just gonna start throwing potions around. For instance, on Auron, we can just. Okay, Tidus now. Let's use his overdrive. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Okay, that's like almost 3,500. I'll take that. Kimahri, you're gonna be a certified healer now. I basically just need people to not die. But like, I also need Tidus to be able to use haste on more people, because I don't think some of these folks have haste. We'll use it on Kimahri, because even if Kimahri does get hit here, like, come on, man, Kimahri's not gonna. Oh wait, oh fuck, I forgot I don't have any Phoenix. Okay, we can bring in Yuna here. Shit. Okay. But we basically will have to use life, bring Tidus back, and then sub her out. Since I don't have any Phoenix downs, we can't just... Hey, what's up, Asher? If you die, then use revive. Are you teasing death? Yeah, no, I can use revive. I don't have any more Phoenix downs. And I can't have Yuna die. I can revive people as long as Yuna's alive, but I pretty much need to protect her at all costs. Which is really kind of, which I don't know. I mean, if she gets hit on this next turn, I'm pretty much screwed. I really should have just bought more Phoenix Downs from somewhere. I don't know why I didn't have a ton here. Take damage for an ally. Immobilize an enemy with fear. Take damage for... Oh wait, can I not select... Take damage for an ally. Okay, that's fine. I think. Yeah, no, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure... I just wanted to make sure Yuna didn't die. But that did what it was supposed to. So we can bring him back now. Okay, and then Titus can use haste on maybe himself. Or he could use it on... Yeah, let's use it on myself. And then we can maybe keep attacking this guy. Solid. We can definitely bring out... Yeah, let's bring Kimahri back in. And then he can just attack. Unless I wanted to try and heal Titus. Yeah, let's give Titus a high potion. Fuck it. Okay, now he's still kicking. Maybe we can use haste on Auron now. Okay, and then Kimahri can give another high... Well, let's just have him attack. Okay, that's fine. What's absolutely insane is PS4 is 12 years old and still being updated and getting tons of releases. True. Like, that's a great point. I didn't think it kind of made sense when the PS5 was initially coming out. That like, oh, okay, obviously they're going to continue to support both consoles, especially like with some of the, I guess, more like bigger releases. But you know, it kind of made sense that, you know, they would come out with it on both consoles at the time. But it is pretty shocking that even now, how many years later, it's still being constantly updated and getting releases. Okay, and then yeah, let's just... See, that does like half damage, I think? Nah, oh, Auron died? Oh, I didn't think he was gonna die. Yeah, I guess we'll bring back out Yuna then. We can use Leif to bring him back. I have a hacked PS4 and it's absolutely insane. Oh, nice! That's pretty sick. What do you have it, like, if you don't mind me asking, what do you have it hacked to do exactly? I've never looked up, I mean, I assume you can hack a PS4, but I've never thought to hack it or like what I would use it for if it were hacked. Oh, Auron did die. Okay, that makes sense. No, let's just use... you know what? Let's use haste. Let's use haste on... God, I'm terrified. Because if I use haste on someone and that character dies, then I am totally shit out of luck and would have to basically use it again for it to have any effect. Let's just attack. Let's just try to do as much damage to this thing as I can. While I can. Mighty Guard. Wonderful. Okay. Fuck, I should have used haste. Damn it. Okay, so Titus is up. Titus has haste, I think. Yes. So we basically want Auron to have haste. Nice. Okay. Maybe we can use armor break. I can use cheats on any game available on PS4 and get any game that has a PS4 version for free. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's pretty good reason to hack a PS4 to. Pretty good reason to me. Nice. That's pretty sick. Alright, so we're gonna let's take Yuna out. We'll bring Kimahri back in. And then let's maybe give a high potion to Titus. Okay, and then Auron's up. Oh wait, he's already got. Oh, he's got Shell. He's got Shell, Protect, Null Tide, Null Blaze, Null Shock, Null Frost. Oh god. Including some 25 releases. That's hot. That's pretty dope. I wonder if we bring in Yuna now and we use a summon. Because in my whole thing, I thought he was just removing armor break. I don't love this. Let's see what one attack does. Okay. Yeah, so we're still doing 700 damage roughly. It's got about 12,000. So we're gonna attack it one more time with Titus. It's got all those nulls on it though. I was thinking about maybe bringing out. Yeah, we're still gonna summon an Aeon, I think. Yeah, that's just immune. That's cool then. Let's bring out Yuna and summon an Aeon. As for cheats, I hold down share for 3 seconds and it opens. Hot damn! I'll have to look that up. That sounds pretty rad. Let's do a summon. Let's bring out Shiva. I don't think this is gonna work, mostly because, well, let's try like Heavenly Strike and see what that does. I feel like this is like non-elemental. 977, okay. Blast Punch, I think that'll take out half my HP. Look at how freaking garbage is that, and then, okay. And then I don't survive a turn. That's crazy. Maybe I should do that to get through Bloodborne. Freaking Bloodborne. I'll tell you what. The amount of times I've started that game, it's only like a handful, but I never make it very far. I thought someone had something or did something that would allow me to remove like protect and null stuff. Hey, there's a PlayStation State of Play tomorrow. Maybe we finally get that PS5 that PS5 Bloodborne release, or or anything for like an official the Dispel White Magic. Oh, maybe. I don't. Okay, maybe. I can check with Yuna. I don't think I've used the dispel magic stuff or dispel anything, so that would make sense. Keep dreaming it's Bloodborne. The people only want one thing, and Sony is eventually going to recognize it, and then people just want a 60 frame patch for Bloodborne. Maybe the state of play tomorrow, but I can't tell you how many comments I read prior to, like, you know, PlayStation events where they're like, just Bloodborne. That's all anyone wants. What? Okay, so white magic. Yeah, I don't have any dispel stuff right now. We could try using reflect. Oh, that's only spells though, I think. Only special thing is pray. We could do summon. Again, I don't think there's any items. We could also just bring out Kimahri, I think. Kimahri's at least got 1,000 HP. Let's just try Kimahri here. Oh god. That's garbage. I just don't know where he gets off attacking with... I just don't know where the blast punch comes from or why that's a thing. I think everyone has haste at this point. Okay. He's already got armor break, yeah. Oh, we can maybe do... What's magic break? Lowers an enemy's magic. We could do magic break. And maybe get Yuna out for like a last kind of thing. Okay, that did some damage. Okay, and then Tidus is out here kicking. Oh, see the magic. It still has all the null stuff up though. I really thought Magic Break or something would remove that, but it's got Null Blaze, Shock, Frost. But I can maybe do Water. All right, let's bring out Yuna. This is a giant shit show if I've ever seen one. Let's do. I think this has taken me roughly a half hour. I feel like. I mean, at least that, I think. I think I started this, you got rid of Null Whopper. Oh, nice. Oh, good call out. Okay, so maybe we can... So I think Ifrit has Wadera? We can maybe fuck with that. What a blessing that would be. Let's do... Motherfucking Wadera. Hell yeah. Let's see. I should be able to... I think I can maybe survive one hit. Okay, that's not anything, but... Maybe... Oh, fuck. I can't survive that now. I'm not gonna... God damn it. 1,000 points. 1,000 points to me. Okay, so we've got Kimahri. God help us all. Don't use Blast Punch. We're gonna swap back. We're gonna swap Tidus back in. Oh, I really thought he was gonna... No, I kind of wanted them to attack Titus, but that's fine. So we can bring Yuna out. Ugh. We'll bring Auron back. I swear to God, if I don't win this. Kimahri. Yeah, I think we're just gonna maybe have someone else come in. Lulu could come in. Let's bring Lulu in for a second. And then let's hit him with Wadara. Nope, oh, okay, I thought that was gonna do maybe 1,000. Fuck, stop killing Auron. Like, he's the only one who has an overdrive. And I just wanted to use his overdrive. Oh my gosh. Alright. So we'll use Wadara again. And then Yuna, we're gonna bring Titus back in. And then just have him attack. That's not gonna kill him. Okay. And then we're gonna use Wadara again. We're down to 4,000. I mean, God help me. All I want is for Auron to get his blast punch, or his overdrive off. Stop killing Auron, please! Come on, man. Attack anyone else. So we'll bring... maybe it would be best to keep... No, we gotta keep everyone alive here, I think. I think having as many characters... I was gonna say, maybe we could leave it to chance... no, I think we just gotta keep trying to keep as many people alive. Fuck, I knew it. Alright. Fuck, yeah, no, that's... I should have kept Titus in, but then I would have had 2 characters dead. I don't know. So yeah, so... I don't think I really have anything. So even, does Riku have any weird stuff? No. Oh man. Shoot, I wish I would have went to this earlier. No, all party. Honestly, maybe we can still use the null. Cast null, fully restores HP and cast null all on party. Yeah, fuck it, let's give it a shot. And then Riku still goes again. This doesn't do any damage, but we'll just use a grenade. I thought null all would null all. I guess that's just magic, I guess, because the null shock things and that. Fuck. Seriously? Like 4,000 damage? Come on, man. I really thought I was gonna maybe be able to string that out a little longer since Tidus had haste. And I could just keep healing myself because he wasn't typically dying in one shot. That fucking sucks. That sucks ass. I just, there's gotta be like, maybe if I like looked into like some of those dispel. There's a Blitzball player. Nada? Calmlands, shopkeeper. Oh, I was at the Calmlands. I do get a save right before the boss fight, but man, that took me like an hour. Like, but she's better than the people you have, and some people use her. 5th rate with 3rd rate, 5th rate with 3rd rate goods. I don't know. That might be it. That's pretty demoralizing. Let's see. If we go to customize and we go to a weapon. Oh, so there's distill. So still adds power distiller effect to attacks and skills. Mana distiller effect adds speed distiller. I definitely have to go back. If I had like a few more Phoenix Downs. Oh, I get it. I know, I think I get the reference. Can we just use... It's Fonda. I am gonna go all the way back to the shop. Holy shit, what the fuck? 27,000, not today. I think I am gonna go back to the shop though, and then maybe stock up on some Phoenix Downs or something, and then probably call it here. Do we have, I guess we got some sphere grid stuff that maybe I left on the table prior to going into that fight. I didn't realize I was going into a big boss fight, but...
The only way to go is forward.
Except when you go backwards. A Blitzball stream win. Maybe at some points. I've thought about it. It's like definitely it's definitely a Blitzball stream / just going back. Maybe even not doing a whole stream of it. It's something I realize is very much like still on the table in terms of things I haven't done in this game to maybe their full extents. To try and get like the most out of the game. Blitzball is definitely something I feel like I have to at least put a tiny bit more effort into. Watch it. Yeah, just do there we go. I wish there was like some kind of repel in this game, like there is in like Pokemon games. You can use like a repel or max repel to avoid being spotted by enemies. I wish there was something like that. This one. This is like the last decent person to get before late game. Late game. I don't think I'm gonna ever make it to late game. I gotta defeat a giant stone ogre.
No turning back now, yeah?
Can you really? Wait, you can turn off encounters? Oh, what? Hold on. I mean, not that I want to do it all the time, but go to config, music, subtitles, names, cursor, help, aeons, map, vibration. This is not the remaster, the original. It's the HD remaster. I got it through Steam. So I think that's the... You need to open the special menu. Video? Oh, okay. Wow, yeah. I didn't even realize this was here. Use this function to spend up to 2 times or 4 times. Oh, to speed up the game. It won't affect player input in menus and cutscenes. That's okay. Supercharged characters will be supercharged. I didn't know that. I don't even know what that is. Characters will fight using AI. No, we don't love that. Increase, but there's the increase or decrease enemy encounter rate. Oh, and you could hide the HUD if you wanted to. Auto battle. No, okay, I didn't hide HUD. Oh, okay, and then. Wait, is this the person that you? Oh, you know what? There was a second shopkeeper. Got any weapons? Oh wait. Oh wait, you know what? I do need. Give me Phoenix Downs. Got any items? I need to buy so many Phoenix Downs. Oh, that's her. How do you? I guess I've never really asked anyone to play Blitzball. How do you ask people to play? Oh my gosh, wait. So I had 3 Phoenix Downs. We're gonna buy. I want 20. I want 30. All right, I've got 30 Phoenix Downs now. The Blitzball button. Oh. Like you go here and then you hit play Blitzball. I guess we can save here. No. Oh, no. Oh, we can't cancel that. Oh. No, one of the face buttons when talking to her. That one. Yeah. Oh. I did not realize. A salary of 340 gil. I think I can pay that. We'll sign this person. For how many games? I don't know, like 4, 5, 4, 3. 5 is good. Okay, we'll do 5. Cool. I totally. It was probably mentioned like in the early game at some point. I totally did not realize you get option to resign when it expires. Oh, that's good. I was a little nervous that if you had played 5 games with the character, then you would have to go all the way back to where they are in the game to or where they like you first signed them to sign them again. So that's good. Is there one more? Is there maybe let's oh wait, hold on. Let's go back in here real quick. And then let's save. Yeah, because that's the first and only person I think I've signed. She can be a midfielder. All right, so just add a quick thing here. Enemy encounter override. F3 to activate. Oop. Oh, there's frequent. There's none. There's normal. Okay, and then there's, so we'll just do none. I can't remember where Swanda is, but she's all right. This is crazy though. This like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't know. Look at me, I'm just running out here, just free as can be. Nothing's gonna hold me down. No one's gonna try and kill me. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't realize you could turn off enemy encounters. This is like, it's like in Aladdin when they it's like the song A Whole New World. Wait your stream. Oh. Is the stream not up since I turned off enemy encounters? Out here just running free. Oh, okay. Okay, well, hold on. It should be back up now. But I'm gonna turn it off again so I can get back to a place. I guess I could just load back in the game, but no, we don't want any. Okay, so I just want to go to a couple of quick places here. Can you go up to Chocobos in this? I'm training some Chocobos now, but they're not. Oh, you can train a Chocobo. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's a way to train Chocobos in here. I really just want to see if you can recruit the one guy that's back here, the other shopkeeper on the plains, and then I'll probably call it here. But it takes a really long time to get to him. Oh wait, and maybe he's not in the space he was before? Oh yeah, he's definitely just not there. Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna load back, I think. Maybe? Alright, first we'll turn enemy encounters back to normal. Oh, there we go. Okay, so there, that's back. Svanda is north and in a fur outfit. Okay. Was it just that? Was it just you could only see me on the stream whenever enemy encounters were off? Then? Oh, we can get out of here. Oh no, I still only see you. Oh really? Hmm. Maybe now it should be on? Yeah, let me try, actually, let me try. Oh! I see what happened. Maybe. Yeah, okay. I see what happened. So when you... Yeah, so F3 I had set up as a hotkey to switch. I didn't realize, I thought it was like you could only see me, but like the screen was black where the game should have been running. Okay. So F3, yeah, okay. F3 is a hotkey to change the OBS stuff. Okay, so that's okay. All right, so that's okay. So let me. Oh God. All right, so we can do this here real quick. I can do this, and then this will be the last thing I do. All I have to do is just change this. I'm gonna hit F3 to turn off enemy encounters, and then it might change the stream again. But then also I can switch it back, and then. Where is Flea? Oh no, wait. What's it? Special? There we go. Okay. So I'll do it one more time. That's... Okay, so we'll do none. And then we can do this. Okay. Alright, and so there we go. So now we've got enemy encounters off now. And then you said Sfonda is north and is in a fur outfit. Okay, so we can go north to wherever Sfonda is, and we can recruit her. I just still can't believe I lost at Blitzball. Or not Blitzball. God, like I still can't believe I lost to the stone guy. I was like literally a Phoenix down or two away. The gorge is called the Scar. They say that when the High Summoner cornered Sin tore the earth here asunder with the last of its strength. The High Summoner and Sin struck earth, shook each other down at the gorge's bottom. Lord Gandalf's sacrifice brought us the calm. She is her. Oh, nice. Okay. It's got level 1. Alright, we will sign Sfonda for 5 games. Recruiting the best blitzball team ever. Alright. Okay, this isn't so bad. Let's do... So basically, oh man, what time is it? I kind of want to try the guy one more time. Hey, you, come over here. Lost, follow me if you want to go back to Bevel. Because I don't really want to end on like a loss. Right? It's like whenever you're practicing like basketball or something, you always want to end on a make. Or a made shot. I don't really want to end here. And I really think that with 50 freaking whatchamacallits, that I'll be able to do it. Let's save here. with 50 freaking Phoenix Downs and a pretty decent idea as to what we need to do to win. Oh, you know what? But we should really go through the sphere grid first. Here, let me change something real quick, actually. Okay. There we go. Did you try using a Phoenix Down on him? I did not, but if you tell me that will kill him, then I won't even be upset. I will be a little upset, but I won't be like, I will be just honestly grateful that there's some kind of weakness to him. And even though I didn't think to try it because I thought that was maybe just a one-time thing, I would be thrilled to just know that the thing has some kind of weakness. Let's do move all the way. Oh wait, we gotta move them back. Yeah. Okay. Move them all the way back here, I guess. No, I'll move them here. Power sphere. Accuracy. And then strength by 2. And then use Manosphere and Speed Sphere. Ability Sphere. Delay Buster. Move him one more. Yes. Use Speed Sphere. Nice. Riku, who I refuse to use in any of the correct ways. Use Speed. Magic increase by 2. Move her down this way. Oh wait, did I mess that up? Wait, did I? Oh, God. Oh, wait, no, that's only for level 4. Oh, okay, so you could only go this way if you had level 4, maybe. Okay. Ballbuster? Yes. Alright. 3 points. So yeah, I don't think I actually would have been able to get down this way. Move here. Yes. I need that head break buster. Feel that. Yeah. Power sphere. Yes. Hey, thank you, Natalia, for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Let's move. All right, let's do use power sphere, defense by 2. We're gonna get ourselves Demi. No, wait. No. Blah. Don't move there. Use ability sphere. Move. Use. Kimahri. Oh, right, we have to move him back all the way up here. Dispel. Oh. I wonder if Dispel was something I should have had, maybe. No, don't return to the main menu. I wonder if I could use Dispel to like kind of remove any buffs the enemy might have had. Tried to bust your ads, but luck is not on your side. Where? Okay. Okay, we're done with the sphere grid now. We're done. Everyone's done their thing. Return to the main menu. We'll just save it real quick. I'm gonna try this boss one more time. One more time. Because I don't like that I lost. And I have a hard time dealing. Like that's gonna keep me up at night. Who we want out right from the get-go? Oh my gosh, this is gonna take me so long. I can't. Wakka, we're gonna put Yuna in? No, we're gonna put in Lulu and Auron. Maybe this is the way. Okay, I don't know. We'll give it a shot. I'll try this one more time, but then I really gotta go bad after this. Bad. I gotta go bad after this. Can we skip this? No. Maybe? Nope.
Summons from Lord Seymour. Come with us.
We have nothing to discuss with Maester Seymour.
Yeah.
Yeah, so out of our way.
Ooh.
Lord Seymour's commands must be obeyed.
I like how Titus doesn't shout there. He's just like,
I warn you.
He's just like, yeah.
The Maester doesn't need you alive.
See, the funny thing is, when this guy was coming up here, I thought this rock guy was gonna kick their butt. I didn't realize he wasn't on. He wasn't on our side. I didn't realize he was on their side. Alright. First thing we need, first order of business is we're going to use haste. Sure. I should have definitely used down Titus. Alright. So Auron can use guard? Take damage. Oh yeah, no, we used that last time. So he's now got mental break, lowers an enemy's magic defense. Oh, okay, so we can maybe do that. But the first thing we'll do is we'll do armor break. I should have used magic break, but that's all right, I guess. I hope he just doesn't attack Auron. Okay, that's fine. So Titus will come out for Yuna. First off, what does Dispel do? Negates all spell effects on an enemy. See, that's... If I had done... Again, I didn't know I was going to have to face this boss, but if I had last time done this, and I was in that late stage of the boss fight where he had all those different kind of buffs on him, I feel like this would have gotten me out of it on the whole. But we can use Cura. We can do... We'll heal on. And then with Auron, we can also, we want to use, we also want him to do Magimental Break. Okay, and then he's gonna get Blaster Punch. My god. And then Lulu, how much damage can you do now that Mental Break is also in play? Okay, 1241. I feel like that's not a huge lift, but that's fine. And then we'll get Yuna out of there. Maybe we bring in Wakka because he's got his overdrive. Okay, that's like 3,000 damage. I'll take that. Okay, yeah. That also makes sense. So we'll bring in Yuna, bring back to life Lulu. Okay, this is where really need everyone out here to have haste. But we have plenty of Phoenix Downs to bring people back if they do die. Let's do... Oh yeah, let's bring in Titus. Use haste on Lulu, maybe? We do have Ishion with an overdrive. I kind of want to save overdrives for the end if I can, because I know how hard that is to get people right here. We'll just come in and attack here. And then Lulu can go. Let's bring Auron in. Oh, 3,000 damage? Hell yeah. Okay, he's gonna lose half his HP, that's fine. And then, oh, look at Kimahri taking a full hit here. Okay, I'll use haste on myself, and then I mean, last time I was willing to use literally any and all Mega Potions I had, so let's just do that here too. And then, where are we at here with... Oh yeah, what does Delay Buster? Greatly delays actions of an enemy. Holy shit! Holy piss, look at that. I don't even see him. He's not even gonna be able to attack for 10 turns, holy fuck. Let's do that. Oh, he's immune to it, that sucks. That sucks. It shouldn't be able to show it to me in the preview if it's not actually gonna play out like that. I have a problem with that there. And that grinds my gears greatly. Bring in Riku and Steel. Okay. This is a bummer. Does Tidus have haste? Yeah, I think I did use haste on him. So does Auron. I'll just use Phoenix down on Riku. And then Auron can attack. Oh nice, and then Tidus gets an attack too. I really wanted Ryu to go so I could sub her out, but that's fine. Not great. See, I just hate Blast Punch because it goes from like... It goes from, yeah, let's see if I can mix. I don't know what really I have all the mix here, but we can do like maybe a grenade and just a couple of grenades, maybe even. Maybe a water gem. Okay, alright, that's doing some damage. Hell yeah. I didn't realize I was gonna do as much as it did. Oh yeah, but then Auron needs to bring back, yeah, we can't risk too many characters being dead at the same time, so we'll bring back Tidus. That's unfortunate. We'll bring him back again. And then Auron can still go. I would... Okay. There we go. And then Riku needs to come out. We could probably bring in Yuna to... we'll bring in Lulu, actually. Yeah, why not? Let's do Fire Round. This is going a lot quicker, I think, than it did last time, for sure, but I also am a little hesitant. Everyone else has haste. Okay. I really had fingers crossed she was gonna dodge, but that's okay. Under the Phoenix down, please. That's rough. Oh, I should have let Lulu use her overdrive, but no. Go to that item. But we're literally just gonna keep bringing people back if that's what it takes. game is killing me. Yeah, let's use Titus to bring back Auron, and then we'll let Lulu use her. Oh, nice, you can still attack. Okay. Actually, we'll just go ahead and attack, I think, in this case. We'll use Shooting Star. Okay. That's 3,000. Okay, we've got him down to 25,000. So I think around this time, maybe it's once he gets under 20,000, I think he uses the thing that gives him like Protect, Shell, Null All. So we'll just maybe push him to that point. How much attack? Oh, okay, he's still got 22,000. I didn't realize he had a... I thought Titus was gonna go again before he attacked. This is bad. This is so bad. I really thought he was going to use... I really thought he was gonna, like, take a turn off from attacking at this point. Oh, shit. This is why you don't let more than one character die. I literally thought I had an extra attack. Like, with Titus, that I was gonna revive Auron at that point. Alright. Yeah, so I think we're gonna summon here. We'll bring out Ishion. This sucks though. This sucks. If I actually do end up killing him, we're just gonna use Thor's hammer. I mean, this actually isn't gonna kill him, but I would need to do like more than the damage cap, I think. Oh, there he goes. Oh, he still does damage on that? I really... Oh, you know what? No. It's because I let him attack 3 times in a row when I decided to use the overdrive. That makes sense. Ah, that fucking sucks. Okay, so we've got... So I think if Titus comes back and he kills Yuna, then maybe I can sneak in haste. No. Dang, I was really trucking, and then I really forked this up. I really had this, and then I somehow missed that turn here. I really somehow just missed that Titus wasn't gonna get a turn at some point, and let 2 people go down. Because I mean, even if like I can still play this game, but like. Maybe try bringing Auron back. I need someone to dodge an attack. Like, if someone could just dodge. How much attack? Okay, so this guy's got 8,000 left. So it's definitely too much for an overdrive, and especially since he's got Shell Protect and all those other things protecting him. I really... Oh wait, can I use haste? No. Bring back Yuna. Oh, fuck yeah. I finally got to a point where I could do 2 turns in a row. Okay, and now we're really just gonna bring everyone back that we can. I also thought that was a thing, because I was like, eventually... Okay, so I could probably end it with a Grand Summon here. Well, I should probably use Dispel first. But I really don't want to do it unless Titus is alive. Oh, I forgot I had a Mega Phoenix. That would have revived everyone. If more than 2 people, if more than 1 person goes down, so 2 people, if 2 people go down, then a Mega Phoenix would bring everyone back. I probably could have saved 10 minutes there, but that's fine. So we'll use the Phoenix down on Titus. And then if Yuna still has a turn, we will get her to use Dispel. Which I wonder if I guess that would maybe remove the mental and armor breaks. So does he have... Oh yeah, see, he's got nothing now. Which is somewhat problematic, but we can use... Does Titus have haste? No, no one has haste. Everybody died. We can use every one of these Phoenix Downs that I bought. Alright, well... And then Auron, you can use... Armor break? Yeah, go for it. Okay, and then Titus. Yeah. Wait, I think Wakka's gone, but I'm not 100% sure. So let's bring him out We'll have him throw. Okay, I was gonna say Blast Punch, what the fuck? But no, that's fine. And then Yuna can do the Grand Summon. We'll bring out Bahamut, and I think this should do enough damage to kill him. And if it doesn't, I think it's fine. Oh yeah, no, just do the overdrive. Okay. Oh my gosh, please do the thing. Do the freaking thing. It's dead. Okay, it's dead. I was kind of shocked when it didn't say 9,999, and I was like, oh fuck, I didn't get it. Everyone gets... You get XP, you get XP, you get XP. Everyone gets XP. Thank goodness. Okay, do I have to go back here and save? I can do that. Since I'm terrified now of moving forward anymore. Nice, there we go. Grats. Did you get Sfonda? I did. I went back and got her. After during a brief should I continue playing tonight or should I not continue playing tonight bit, I was able to go get her. Sfonda, and then yeah, and then I think you were around, Victor, when I got the shopkeeper as well. I think you can get Wakka's OD if you want. Oh, okay. That might be an extreme thing. I'm really just gonna push a little further ahead here, just to see if there's any cutscenes. Oh wait, I forgot. Hold on. So let's do. Let's try this. Okay. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I really just want to see if there's any cutscenes here, and then if there is, then great. But if not, if it leads me into another fight, no, we will not be doing that. Oh, is this it?
This isn't the way in?
That way leads down into the valley.
Wow, you know your way around, yeah? Huh?
Wait, do we want to go down into the valley? Maybe? Oh. Save down here. So I think the main objective is still way upwards. Oh. Where'd she go?
Where are we?
The Faith is inside. As are the fiends.
The Faith.
Hey, this where...
Where? What?
The summoner I guarded on my first pilgrimage died here.
Sad face.
Yuna, let's go. The Faith awaits.
Is this where I was supposed to go? I didn't think this was where I was supposed to go. No. It can't be. Is this another cloister? Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh, nope. Don't want to be down here. Nope, this was a mistake. This was clearly a mistake. I've clearly messed up. Yeah, I don't think we're doing that. That was actually, I think, worse than the whatchamacallit. I think that was the worse than the Snowing Man. Who was? I thought there was a person over here, maybe. I didn't think there were enemies in this area. Let's just go ahead and flee here. Where is? We'll do flee, which is a special. You'd think he'd know that by now. Disc. Well, and where Lady Yoken was trained is sacred to the Crusaders. Lady Yoken was a member of the Crusaders before becoming a summoner. Do you play Blitzball? You can't just go up to anyone and hit X. High Summoner Yoken once trained in this land. We Crusaders also intend to train here to challenge Sin once again. Oh nice, you can sign this guy? Ooh, okay. Is that what? Okay, I was gonna say, I don't see his position anywhere. But I'll sign for 5 games. I'll sign just about anyone for 5 games. You cannot sign more than 8 players to the Besaid Aurochs. Release a player. Not a very good one, but he can work. Let's maybe release a player. Can I release myself? Free the Keeper? That's what I was thinking, just based on what everyone has said. I could probably free the Keeper. Yeah, let's... Oh wait, okay, so that's it. Nice. Okay, so he was just kind of down here by himself, hanging out. Oh my god, I didn't really... Oh shit. That's rough. And that's how it goes. I didn't really... I just assumed Titus was always going to be able to attack first and that I could just flee my way out of any fights. The team that picks him up is doing you a big favor. Nice. Only if he has first strike. Okay. Is the autosave maybe a little after here? Oh, okay, I see. Or initiative, okay. Oh, I should have. Okay, I see what we can do here. I just want to go get him, and then I want to save, and then we'll be done. We can use. Nope, not that. No special flee. There we go. I need to run back over here. Save. Mostly just to heal. But then also fudge. Alright, and then we'll do attack here. Okay, I can do this. Just gotta get through this part here. I'll be in bed by 2:30. Everything will be fine. Hey, you wanna play Blitzball? 5 games. Yes. A free keeper. There we go. Oh, I see what you mean. Only if he has first strike, which he does not. But he still has like a pretty high speed overall, which I thought would get me through most encounters. No, I was so close. Oh, don't do this to me. There we go. Okay. All right. I think we're probably at a pretty good stopping point now. Maybe next stream we'll spend maybe the first part of it trying to go through some Blitzball stuff. I think that would probably be helpful. So yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we'll be able to do, and then also hopefully some more story stuff. But ambush takes priority over speed. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I got yeah. No, that makes sense. Which is why he's not always guaranteed like the first hit, even if maybe he has higher speed. But anyways, yeah, good stream. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. And then I should be back on Thursday, I think. Yeah, we'll say Thursday. We'll do some more Final Fantasy X. I do really want to play Silent Hill F. I think comes out maybe on Thursday. But maybe that's going to be like a weekend thing or something. So I will have to maybe that'll be like a Friday thing. But definitely some more Final Fantasy X on Thursday, and then maybe a Silent Hill stream on Friday. But that is all. Again, thanks to everyone for hanging out. Appreciate you all very much, and I will catch you guys on Thursday. Bye.